Hi all. Hi everyone. Can y'all hear me? I think you can. Hi chat. Okay. Hi Abby. Hi Minty. Hi user. Hi Kayla. Hi Vampire. Hi Steezy. Hi Nisha. Hi Cat. Hi Minty. Hold on. My chat's not okay. There we go. What's good? Oh, okay. Let's see. Pancake, thank you for the sub. The 6 months. Thank you. How you doing, Pancake? Hey CJ, we can hear you. Hey Kayla. Okay, that's good. Y'all can actually hear me. I was like, is this thing on? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing good. I told Discord I'm live, right? Did I do that? I be forgetting that I do stuff. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yes. Hi MK, how are you? Okay. Let me Hey y'all. Let's turn this music off. We don't need that right now. Okay. Hey everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all, we are back with some more. Give me a second. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was caught up on chat. Okay. Let's see. Let me bring this over a little bit so we can actually see it. What world did I choose? For... Oh, you mean for this? I was supposed to move us. I forgot to. I knew that was something I was forgetting to do this weekend. Ooh. I forgot to move us. I literally was like, yeah, I was like, I was going to move us to a different world. I forgot. Well, we're still in the same world. I did, like, after the stream that day, I did go back and, like, delete a bunch of Sims. Because this world had, like, over 100 adults and 100-something adults, like, young adults and adults. So I deleted, like, a bunch of Sims, so maybe that might make it work a little bit better. But I forgot to move. I guess we'll have to see how it works tonight. If it's too laggy, we'll move. I forgot. Also, I can't hear my sound alerts. That's so weird. Wait, let me see if I can turn this back on. What the heck? Do I have them on right now? Why can't I hear anything? This is so weird. Give me a second. Okay, what about now? Did it work now? That's so weird. Let's see. Hey Minty, how are we doing? No, sorry, chat, how we doing? Oh, you're talking to chat. He says, I am tired because I was playing Beat Saber before stream. I feel like I've heard that game before. Beat Saber. What is it about? Also, do y'all hear the sound alerts? Because I can't hear crap. Also, I think we got some subs. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, party. Hey, Sable. He says, how to CJ in chat. I just got a new job. Ooh, I work in a mall. Now at a pop culture store. Wait, I start in October. A pop culture, like a Spencer's type of store or like a Hot Topic kind of store? What does that mean? Like, what do y'all sell? But that's good though. That's good though, Sable. Congratulations. Hey, Red, how are you? He says, what? Okay, I read that one. Hey, Tiana. Hi, Honey Sugar Bump. Hey, Tiana. Also, thank you for the resub and thank you for the bits, Sable. I appreciate that. I'm like looking at my OBS chat, so like I'm trying to get caught up, y'all. Give me like a second. He says, you know what town you should move to? Sunset Valley? I don't like Sunset Valley. I don't want to play there. He said, what day is the Sim 4 stream? Hopefully Friday. She said she was gonna message me, like with like more information about the stream, but she hasn't messaged me yet. So as far as I know, hopefully this Friday, but if it's not this Friday, I'll let y'all know, like, you know, what the new date is. But if everything goes good, this Friday will be the collaboration stream. Hopefully. But I don't know. Me and her gotta talk about it. You said CJ on time, and it's not even the new year. That's unheard of, low-key. I've been on time a lot last week, okay? Maybe like 3 days out the 5. I was on time. I'll abort the hype train. Thank you for the bits, Sable. I appreciate that. We do have a hype train going right now. And by the way, too, y'all, it is September. So I think you can like sub for a discount, I want to say, or you can give subs for a discount, something like that on Twitch. So if you never subbed, or if you want to sub to support me in the channel, feel free to. And I think it also works with bits as well, I believe. So yeah, you have from like now, well, it's been like from like the 1st of this month, but you haven't like till the end of the month, I think, to do it. So if you want to support. I wanted to order Diddy ex-wife book, but I'm scared he might take me out next. I didn't even know she had a book. I heard about the stuff that's been going on with him though. You says, ooh, never done sound alerts before. Could y'all hear them though? Because I couldn't hear them. How are you doing? I'm feeling terrific. Hey, Gloopy, I'm doing pretty good. I had a good weekend. Hey, Jude, how are you? You said, last time we killed Velma and stole the mystery machine. That was what we did in the last stream. That is true. We did kill her. I'm gonna see if we could try to. Let me see something, chat. I'm just trying to make sure that my stuff is low because I can't hear nothing. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, I moved y'all to my other screen. Um, can y'all hear the sound alerts though? Could y'all hear them earlier? Like when people subbed and stuff, could you hear it? Cause I feel like I can't hear nothing. Um, you says I heard it, but faintly. Eh. Cause sometimes with OBS you have to like reset everything. So I reset it. Maybe y'all can hopefully hear it a lot better now. But let me know like tonight, and maybe I can see if I can try to fix it. You says technically the fire killed her. That is true. Technically, all I did was I lit the match, but I'm not the one that killed her. It was the fire. So yeah. Hey Rakowski, how are you? He says if you ever heard of Phi, that's where I work now. Phi. I don't think I've heard of that show before. He said that's why I work now. Kind of like Hot Topic, Lunchbox, Spencer, etc. But they sell merch like that. Okay. Like Spencer's Hot Topic, I can kind of okay, that makes sense. Good that you got a job though, regardless of what you sell, long as it's legal. So that's good you got a job. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you, Sable. You said, are we having triplets today? Oof. Okay, the goal for tonight. So before stream started, I was having her listen to Tabcast, and I was having her take care of the garden because y'all know it takes a while to like maintain everything, you know, when you have a garden in the Sims. So I've been having my sis just do her thing. She did get level 5, or sorry, level 6 of the science skill. Right now I have her listening to a inventing Tabcast. So we just been kind of vibing. Like I didn't really do gameplay off camera. It was just like me just doing this, and she just got a skill. But the goal for tonight is to hopefully meet a potential partner. I don't know who, when, where, or why, but I want to meet a hot babe or someone that we can fall in love with because we need to start having children. Well, we don't need to right now, but I want to have kids. I need this big house. We need to fill it up with some kids. So that's kind of like the goal. We also need to continue to build skills and stuff like that. And we need to get a couple more minor pets because our bird from last week died. So we only have a fish named Bot, and then we have a turtle and a snake. Yeah. So that's 3. We need like 5 small or like minor pets to have. So we had 4, but now we're back down to 3. So we're gonna have to try to find 2 more of those. Luckily for us, our cat Jacko can hunt, so we might just, you know, do it that way. But yeah, so that's what we have to do rule wise. I do want to pull the rules up really quick just to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. I know we have to have a baby in a time machine or from a time machine, but I don't know like anything else. I don't remember. So let me just see real quick. Okay. We gotta master the skills. One of your children must be from the time machine. Okay. No more than 3 kids in the household. It says house. Okay. The house must be far away from town as possible. I kind of done that. And it says own at least 5 small pets. We have 3. Everything you cook must come from your garden, so no grocery shopping from the fridge. We kind of have a garden started. And oh, do we have the vegetarian trait? Did we ever do that, chat? Okay, we did. Good. We have to have the vegetarian trait, and I remember like when we first gave it to her, my game had crashed. So I was like, did we ever go back and give it to her? And we did. And I think we have to be in a what is our job? Does it say? Yeah, we have to be in the inventor career. So we are in the career. It never said you had to max it out, but that's just what we have to do, like the job. So we got that. If you want to see the rules, anyone, if you do !point rules in chat, you can kind of follow along, you know, with it. These are the Sims 3 edition or like rules for the Jam Legacy, but there's also some for the Sims 4. But yeah, if you want the rules, !point rules with no spaces, if you just type it, it'll give you a link for it. It's that FYE is it's an old store that they sell records and CDs and it's similar to like Hot Topic but with music. I feel like I've never heard of it before. Let me look it up. Maybe I like recognize the logo, I just don't recognize like the name. Let me see. Oh, I do recognize the logo. I don't think I've ever been to one of these before though. That's kind of cool. Okay. I know the logo, just never been there. You said is it Phi? How do you pronounce it? Only sells vinyls and K-pop albums. It's mainly pop culture merch. I know some sell UCDs, but essentially it's just another North Star. Okay, okay, that's good. Do they sell Funko Pops? Because like that's like merch, you know? Do they sell that? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh my gosh, we gotta pay those bills. I hate being poor. I literally hate it. Okay, so let me really quick. I gotta mute the music in game because I almost forgot about that. Okay. I want to make the volume for me go down a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right, so after we finish with this, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs because I don't think I ever done it, and I talked about it and I forgot, but we need to make a dating profile. Sometimes in The Sims 3, your sim will already have one. It's so weird. I don't know. I feel like it's a glitch or something, or I don't know. But sometimes your sims will have one, sometimes they won't. Like for us, we already have one, and I don't remember setting one up. So why don't we go check the messages first, and then we'll go back to it, and we'll maybe browse some of the profiles just to see like who's here, you know? He says being poor is choosing to highlight a Twitch chat message instead of getting cheese on your burger. Wait, you have to pay for that when you highlight it, Rakowski? Wait, how much was that? I was wondering because like whenever like I don't know if this is your first time doing it or not, but like if you used to do it, I never knew because I would never see like the chat like in OBS. But now that I can see the chat, I can see that it's like glowing. How much is that? Thank you. You says hey CJ, hey chat, who everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was pretty good. Also, hey Fruity. I had made burgers. I made burgers the other day. You said it's like 40 cents. Oh, like the bits and stuff. Oh, is that like the what do they call it? Like message effects or something like that? Is that what it is? You said scammed. Oh yeah, because like you can highlight it that way. I like it. It's like RGB. I like it. You said it's like $1.40 where I'm at. Oh, to use like the message alert type things. I don't know why Twitch did that because there's also one where you can like gigantify or something like that. The Twitch emotes or your mess. I don't know. I don't know why Twitch introduced that. I don't know. To me, they're just doing like a lot of stuff. Like now they have it. So like y'all know like how there was a hype train earlier. They have a thing now where like you know like on Twitch when you see like the other people that's live on the other side of the screen. Well now if there's a hype train in that person's stream, it'll show you like the little logo of a train to let you know that other people are having hype trains. I'm like, why do they like? I guess they did that so maybe it'll encourage people to sub and give subs and stuff. But I'm like, why do they like why? But they have this new thing that's coming out, and I'm really excited for it. It's a way where you can like combine your Twitch chat with another streamer's chat. So like you know like how me and Lols were doing a collab stream, and y'all had to have like that other thing open to see both of our chats. Well now they're gonna do something where like it'll just be like a part of like me and him can both combine our stuff together into one thing. And to me, I'm like, that is the coolest thing. Why haven't we never had that until now? I don't know if it's out for everyone, if they're going to slowly roll it out, but it's kind of cool, I would say. CJ, why your camera keep cutting out, honey? I don't know, it does that sometimes. Or like sometimes it'll make a noise. Like, y'all know like the window noise like this? Hold on. Like this sound? Like this sound? It'll do that and then like I'll freeze. I don't know why. It's been doing that lately. You said, yeah, the one you paid for looks better. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like it. It's all shiny. I think you can pin it, can't you? I think you can, like, pay. I think it's something separate, but you, like, people can pay to have their message, like, pinned to the top of the chat for a while. I'm like, Twitch is just so, I don't know. But yeah, I made burgers yesterday. And what did I do? I did, like, a lot of chores this weekend. I had to, like, wash clothes, dishes. I got a haircut. What else did I do this weekend? I worked on a bill for Gargamel this weekend. Yeah, I was kind of busy. But it was a good weekend, though. He says, yes, we have a wall of Funko Pops. Oh, my gosh. I don't have any Funko Pops. If I ever get one, I would probably get, like, maybe, like, Freddy Krueger or, like, Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it would be very specific things. But I know a lot of people like Funko Pops. He says, I'll do it for $5 if you want my PayPal. Message me. Wait, do what? Do what for $5? Oh, you mean like pin the message, the chat? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's see what we have from the profile chat. Pretty sure Space is like our relative, so no, I'm not talking to her. Ooh. Old Bride Dolores Winifred. That's like a sentence. We have the Wicked Witch. And we have Lizzie. None of these people, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I don't really think any of these people are a candidate for me, personally. So what I'll do is I'll just check, or I'll browse profiles just to see. Maybe, you know, sometimes you see more people that way. So let's just see what they have up here. Because those people, you know, these girls are cute. Like, Dolores is cute. Some of them look like old and Lizzie, you know? It's a mixed bag. Ooh, Cleo was kind of cute, too. Oh, no, Cleo. Ooh, she has commitment issues and she's dramatic? I don't know about that one. We'll send her a message, though, but I don't know about that one. Okay, we have to report in. I forgot what this was for. Some kind of opportunity. Why don't we... What is that sound? Chat, what is that sound? What is my cat doing? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I know you're not tearing something up, but you... like, as long as it's, like, newspaper, I don't care. But, like, don't... Please don't tear up my couch. Or my bed. I got trauma from Sims 2. So you can... Yeah, you doing this is fine. Just don't do anything else to any of my other stuff. Thank you. Good evening, Rachel. How are you? Oh, CJ, my sim got abducted and pregnant with his second alien child. And the night before it happened, his wife wrote the warrant to try for a baby. So they both got pregnant, and now we have 4 kids, and we're only supposed to have 2, maybe 3. Are you gonna send the alien babies back to space, or are you gonna keep them? I would keep them, but like, what are you gonna do? Hey, Laura Lou, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, pin messages. Yeah, I was like, the $5 for pin messages is kind of crazy. I'll do it for free, but like, $5 is low-key kind of crazy though. All right, but if you just came in, chat, welcome everyone. You haven't really missed much. We're just kind of starting. So, we are still doing the Jam Legacy. If you missed the past couple of streams, we are on Generation 5, right? Yeah, we're on Generation 5. So this is the pumpkin generation. So it's all about basically living off the land. You're making stuff. You have to have a baby from the time machine, which I don't even know if this world has a time machine. I doubt it. What I might have to do is I'll probably just put one down somewhere so we can actually have a baby that way. But the goal for tonight is to build our skills, because we have to max out 3 skills: the science, handiness, and inventing skill. It's 3 skills. So far, we're level 4 of inventing, we're level 6 of science, and we're level 4 handy. So we still have like a ways to go. And I kind of want to see if I could try to make some more friends, I guess, but also like a potential lover. So we're playing in a world called Spooky Town, which I like it, but I think it's a little bit too big, and it has a lot of Sims here. Like, too many Sims. I had to like go and delete a bunch of Sims because like there were like over 100 adults and over 100 young adults. And that's just like, and I think it was like 80 something elders. It's just too many Sims that live here. I love the world. It has like a lot of references to like pulp culture stuff. So you have like the Scooby-Doo gang, the cast from the Wizard of Oz. Like, you know, it has like good references here and there. It's too big and it has too many Sims. So I did delete a bunch of Sims the other day, so hopefully it'll run a little bit better. I deleted like some of the big houses in this world as well, so hopefully it'll run a little bit better. But yeah, but what we're doing right now though, I have my sim, her name is Sin, like cinnamon, and we are just getting skills. I want to see if I could try to find a potential love interest today. I might have to play some Sims down or make a sim or get some Sims from y'all or something like that. But I really want her to at least try to find a love interest or something. So we checked the dating profile. We haven't really seen anyone that was that cute, in my opinion. So maybe if we go out and like meet people, you know, go to community lots, maybe we'll find something. The sim that's in the household with her, by the way, is her brother. His name is Spice. They're twins, and I don't know why, but I just kind of took him along with us when we moved out from her parents' house, because I was like, I don't know, I kind of want her brother and her to kind of like, you know, like be young adults, make it happen, kind of like, you know, split the bills and stuff like that. So he's living with us for now, but I am going to move him out eventually. So far he's met this sim. Her name is Noelle, and she's kind of cute. They're not technically dating, they're kind of like distant friends at this point, but I kind of want them to maybe be together at some point. I'm trying to work on it, but also he's not the main sim, so you know, sometimes it's kind of hard when you're not, you know, when you have like a main sim that has things to do, it's kind of sometimes hard to keep up with other sims. But I'm trying to see. So I gave him like a job in the fortune teller career, so he's kind of just doing it right now. Yo, Excellent. Scientists are overjoyed with your progress for inventing, or in inventing, I should say. It says you have more than earned this compensation, as well as some quick tips from one of the department heads. So we earned 500 simoleons, increase inventing skill, which is good. Where are we at with that, by the way? I mean, I guess it went up more. I guess. Let's see. We increased relationship with Bloom Institute. Oh, what, the workers that work there? I don't know any of them. Like, that's good and all, but I don't know them. So, okay. But we got money. That's all that's important. He says, exciting. I am going to start Sims 3 tomorrow, trying the Store World Legacy Challenge. Ooh, I've heard of that one. So I finished. That's so sad. The music is so sad. I finished the Legacy Challenge a couple months ago, and I thought about doing the Store World Legacy after that to kind of keep the family tree going, but I decided not to. So like, yeah. So like after we finished Legacy, I started this Jam Legacy. But let me know how you like it though. I've not tried it, and I haven't really looked at the rules, but I did remember seeing Florida stream it like on YouTube and stuff. So let me know how it goes. I actually never thought about possibly having twin aliens. It's only happened to me. It's only happened once in my game, but I'll probably keep them. I want good genes for the firstborn girl. Wait, I want good genes, and the firstborn girl is not giving. I aged her up. Oh. I mean, you could just keep trying and maybe, like, get rid of the other... Well, not, I mean, not get rid of and, like, as in kill, but, like, send them away or something like that, or put them in a different household. You can keep trying till you get a good-looking sim. He's exciting. Okay, I read that one. Hey, Day. Hi. Ooh, Spooky Town. Yeah, we're playing a Spooky Town Day. I like it here. I just think the world is too big. It's too big, and it has way too many sims that live here. And as you already know, Day... Big worlds are cute. We love them. But I think when the worlds are too big, and especially when they have too many sims, it's just like, it's a recipe for like lag, crash, error code 12. I deleted a bunch of sims that were in this world because it was just too many of them. So hopefully that's going to make it run a little bit better. I guess we'll see. I haven't played since I've done it, so we shall see. I'm noticing a lot of people who judge CJ gameplay, their gameplay is a mess themselves. Yeah. See, for me, I never really get offended when people do that. Like, even if it's, like, well, I feel like most people joke. But even if you're being serious, though, like, I never really get offended. Because I'm like, it's a game. And, like, I don't know. For me, I just play the game. I play the game the way I want, right? So, to me, it's just like, eh. We all have our ways of playing The Sims. Why is he trying to flirt with me? Papa Shark, stop. What? I try to be your friend, not your sugar baby. Stop being weird. I think I know your wife. Please have some demure. That's not even how you use that word, but please just be demure. Please be mindful. I'm pretty sure I know his wife, don't I? Something Shark? I'm pretty sure I know his wife. Yeah, Mama Shark. I know her. You know what? I'm done here, brother. Leave me alone. Okay, what I think I'll do, we'll have her listen to a Tabcast. Why don't we listen to the inventing one? Because it's kind of like falling behind a little bit. We'll listen to that. And I want to go just somewhere public. Because I want to see the Sims that are here, right? We could just go to the Spook Central. It's across the street. And I kind of want to go back here. Maybe we'll go here on a date or something. But I'm kind of like trying to stay in the center of the world. Because I want to know who's here. I want to know if there's any hot babes walking around. I feel like we didn't see most of the Sims here, and most of them are kind of like scary looking. But maybe we might look out and find a hot babe. You never know. That's why I'm going to keep checking the dating profiles too. He says, Mama what? Oh, Mama Shark. Like Daddy. I don't know these, like Daddy Shark, Mommy Shark. I mean, I'm sure this world was made before like the Baby Shark song. But I don't know what that reference is. Like, I don't know. But that's, yeah. It's Mama Shark, Daddy Shark, and I don't know the rest. I know they have kits or something like that. Okay. Ain't nobody here, y'all. It's literally a ghost town. Ain't nobody here. What there are? I think this is Scarecrow, isn't it? Oh, that's Calvin. Oh. Hey, brother. Let me come talk to you real quick. What's good, brother? Wait a minute. Don't I know you? Aren't you, like... Wait a minute, chat. Isn't he... like Space's husband or Fanta? He's one of them, isn't he? Yeah, yeah, Space's husband. Okay. Well, your family. Let's come talk to you real quick, brother. Let me come and say what's good. I wonder why Sims 3 can't handle big worlds since it's since that is what is the selling point. Well, I think a lot of what it is not really the fact that it can't hold big worlds. It's the fact that like, because like there's a difference between EA worlds and custom worlds, right? EA worlds typically tend to be like base game and whatever pack or whatever world it is itself, right? And when they, you know, when they make that kind of stuff, they don't really like make the worlds too big, right? And a lot of the houses will be nice, but a lot of the houses aren't like super cluttered and stuff. Like custom worlds, people can kind of do whatever they want to, and they don't really have to like meet a standard because it's like, you know, it's just custom world. So I feel like a lot of people don't really know like, or they don't really think about or care like how much the game can actually hold at one time, and they just go like really out there with their imaginations and stuff like that. And I feel like that's why like a lot of the big worlds are cute, but then when you play there, it's like you can either barely play or you can't play for a long time. You have to move somewhere else, right? So I think that's kind of like what it is. I don't really think, I think it is the game, but I think a lot of it is just people put too much at one time. Does that make sense? Hey, Wildside, how are you? He says, Mama, or he says, I need a good populated world. Whenever people ask me for role suggestions, my brain only goes to a few for some reason. I would just say go through my playlist on YouTube and just find one. Like, I can't even think of one right now. Like, I've done so many world reviews over the year. I'm like, I can't, my brain just can't find one right now. Like, I can't. I'll be like Strawberry Acres or something like that, right? Like a good world that I know is not that big and it has like space to add stuff and you can bulldoze stuff. So I always say Strawberry Acres or like My Sims Realty or something. I don't feel like coming over right now. Sorry, I didn't even invite you over. I just was saying, hey. Oh my gosh, see what happened when you try to talk to a sim? They start thinking that you like them. Like, brother, I do not like you like that. I'm just really just interested. Ain't that my grandma? Oh, that's my grandma. That's Rebecca. Didn't my game crash or do we still know her? Oh, we don't know her anymore. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, this is Alibaba. Okay. Ali, I'm just gonna make some silly faces with you and just show you funny videos. I'm really trying to make friends, y'all. We only really have one, and that was Dr. Jekyll. We're not even friends, we're acquaintances. So we need to have friends. I feel like I never really have my Sims make friends ever. Or if they do make friends, it's one of those things where it's like, we lose touch. Because I'm like, you know, because I get sidetracked in my own stuff. So I'm trying to like make friends and keep friends this time around. I guess I can ask about your career in alma mater if that's not too much to ask. Who else do I know that I can invite out? Shaggy? No. Calvin? No. Thing 2? I mean, we could be friends with Thing 2. We have Brisheen, Ivy Vine, Stranger. Who the heck is this? Can I invite her out? Maybe I'll invite her out to like a club or something. Ivy Vine, I don't know who that is. Hey, brother. He reminds me of the genie from Leprosy. He's unemployed. Crazy behavior. Look at this dog. Aww. And we got, where do we get money from? Oh, my brother probably got out of work. Rocco got loose? Wait a minute. The turtle? Where's my turtle at? Wait a minute, chat. I'm about to be mad now. Wait. Where's my turtle? Why did you have him with you? Chat, I'm gonna be really upset. That's one of our pets. Where's my turtle? How did you get loose? Oh my gosh, I think we lost the turtle, chat. We ain't going home. Hold your jets. Be quiet. Yo, we lost a dog. Yo, I mean, we never had a dog. We lost our turtle. Where's my turtle? It's gone. I don't remember him taking it out the cage. I want to drown you in the swimming pool now. You really pissed me off. Wait a minute. Let me go home. Maybe it's like crawling around at home somewhere? I don't think turtles can just get out the cage. Wait. Where is my... Yeah, where's my dog? Where's my dog at? My dog is gone, chat. That turtle never stood a chance. R.I.P. Oh, well, now we need some more. Well, we're back down to 2 pets, chat. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Man, how did you lose it that quick? This needs to be studied. Your flop needs to be studied, I fear. Just go back home. We'll have to find us some more pets, I fear. Let's see. He says the turtle ran to safety? But, like, it was nice. It was doing good. Also, who is she? Ivy. Is her name like Ivy, right? Ooh, Ivy Vaughn is kind of cute though. What's good, babes? Hey, Ivy. I like the outfit. Okay, well, let me come talk to her. It's a snake! Yo, I need to catch that snake. That's another pet. I'm an animal rescuer. This is what I was put on this earth to do. Rescue animals, okay? I'm about to come rescue this yellow Chondro python. Is there any more animals that need my help? I'm like an animal rescuer, chat. This is what I was put on this earth to do. Rescue animals. Is there any more? Do bees count? I don't think bees count. I need more. I gotta rescue. My house needs to be an animal rescue sanctuary. Okay, we got the snake. Yes. Okay. That snake is worth a lot of money, chat. I want to sell it real bad. I want to sell that snake so bad. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Pause. Go home. I'm gonna get me another snake terrarium. Give me 1 second. I need to get me another one. All right. Snake, turtle, snake. Where am I gonna put this at? I'm running out of space for stuff. Yeah, maybe in here. Yeah, you can be in here for right now, brother. Okay. Let me kind of just like put it in there, cause I'm gonna forget we have it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna forget. Okay, fill it. What do y'all want to name the snake? If you come up with a name, chat, someone, I'll like put it as the snake's name. You says I was doing a whole arc at my old job. What happened? You says rescuer. Flashback to the first gym when your dog got taken 3 times. Dang, that was Generation 1. Yeah, my dog, the strawberry dog. I forgot about that. my dog Barry. Why you had to remind me of that? Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad about it. I miss that dog. Well, we have a cat now, so it's fine. He says Peter. Name the snake Peter. Okay. You said, come on, man. How do you lose a turtle? Why did my brother take the turtle in his inventory? He's not my number 1 op. I'm being so serious. He's the number 1 op I fear. Okay. Are we in a group? Wait, fight? Why are we trying to fight? What? Huh? What? Form a group. Why about to fight? Chill. I guess 2 baddies can't be at the same place at the same time. I'm assuming. Dang! I'm not sure when I hang out with you. You should socialize. Girl, I'm about to use time machine. I'm about to use mind control to make you like me. Be quiet. Okay, maybe I'll like worry about money or something. I'll just be poor. I'm sorry. I'm just a poor POC. Please give me money. Can you please support a small black business owner? Do we even have a business? We're a small black farmer. Please give us money. We have nothing to our names. We need your charity work. Please give it to me. She's like, dang, skill issue. Go do a job, sis. Indeed, always hiring. Go pull up Indeed. You on that phone all day. Okay, let me apologize. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, maybe I can do this. Dang. Yo, she's a hottie. I don't know who she is, but she hot. I gotta be with her. Maybe we can do the Ingleplot test. Look at those little fireflies over there. I need to get those. Or. Hey, Acid. A lot happened, but it's finally over. Did some healing, and now we're here. But that's good, Wildside. I'm glad to hear that. You said, did you see that girl's tweet on Twitter saying they remove all black Sims in Windenburg and everyone? I literally did just see that before I went live. I was like, okay, like, my thing is like, it's one thing to say that, but my thing is like, why would you even tweet that? Like, it's one thing to do something like that in your game, but like, why would you why are you tweeting that? Like, why did you need to share that with the class? You thought you ate and you didn't. The plate is empty. You said that was Acid's alt. More like CJ with his race play. Hey, yo! My what? Who now? You said LOL CJ. Did you ever drop the sim file for EBT? I miss her so much. Did I put her in Discord? Good question, Sable. I don't know. I do not remember. Do I have her on Sims file share? If I don't know where she is. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. EBT? Ooh, that's a scary sound. Is she in Discord chat? Does anyone remember? I don't know where she I have no idea, Save. When I searched up EBT on Discord, I got 3 results. Acid saying not EBT breaking the game. I'm over here talking about something about EBT, the EBT mod, and then somebody else said something about EBT. I think she going. I'm gonna look through my files and see if I have her anywhere. And if I do, I can put her in Discord. I thought I put her on the Sims file share, but apparently I just didn't do that. So I'm gonna have to look on my computer sometime and like see if I can find it. Find her. If I don't, then she gone. She just belonged to the ether. What if I do like a search on my computer? EBT. Because I don't have my old Sims 3 folder. I have my screenshots, but I don't have... Maybe I have the save file. I think I might have the save file. If I do, I think I can, like, get her ghost, resurrect her. She never died. I might can get her... Give me, like, a while to figure it out, Sable. But I think I got you. I think I still have the save file. Do I still have it? Do I? Leprosy. Oh, maybe I don't. Wait, I think I do. Leprosy Generation 11, save 113, and this was April? When did we finish the Leprosy, chat? Does anyone remember, like, what month it was? Was it May? Either way, long as I have a Leprosy save file, like, after she was born, I have her. So, I have the save file. I'll have to, like, go into the save file and get her and post her. I was playing Little Hope today. It's a good game. I think you played it before. Little Hope. Yeah, the story-based game? With, like, the witch trial? He says, oh, she going? You says she said that? What in the heck is wrong with people? He says, Cam might know. Oh, like when we finished Leprosy? I know we finished it earlier this year, but I have the Leprosy save file. The most recent one I have is from April. But I know like EBT was like Generation 4 or 5, something like that. So I have her. I just gotta go to that save file and get her. She probably won't have the CC that I used. Because I don't have that Sims 3 folder anymore with the CC. I deleted it all when we finished the Leprosy. So she might be like missing her like some hair and stuff. But as long as you have the sim, it will be okay. So I will get her to you. Just remind me because I'm gonna forget. Okay. Well, I'm talking to this plant sim, I think. I don't know what she's supposed to be. But I feel like... Wait, are we kind of being friends, though? I think we're kind of becoming friends. Is this going to be like an enemies to lovers type thing? Okay, maybe I'll ask about career? Okay, so she's unemployed. Dang, why don't nobody got a job no more? Oh, what's going on? Oh, she got mad at me. She got mad at me asking her what her job was. She said, I'm a full-time baddie. What do you mean? Dang. Yo, why she hate me so much? What are your traits and skills? I mean, what are your traits? Because, like, dang, sis, why do you hate me so much? Is she racist? Against humans? Like, dag. Every time I say something, she ready to fight me and, like, bounce on me. Like, I'm over here just trying to get to know her and she being mean. It's not very demure. EBT minus the BT. She'll be eyebrowless, probably. And, like, I don't even know, like, what default skin I had back then. So, yeah, she'll probably be looking kind of busted. But it's still her. Her face will be the same. You said, it was on sale on Fantical for $9. That's the dark picture skin. Yeah, that's the one we just finished playing. Why's she calling me names? She called me a harlot. She's called me a harlot, chat. What's going on? Women should support women. Why are you hating on me? Don't tear me down, build me up. Why are you hating on me? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just talk to her later, chat, because she embarrassing me and I'm about to start crying. So I'm... Wait, not before I get those fireflies. Hey, yo, let me catch this nature so I can sell it. Analyze? No, catch. The heck are we analyzing it for? I gotta sell nature. I need to sell nature, chat. Ooh, ghost chili peppers. Let's get those too. I need to get them. Sims Lover. Oh, I hear my sound alerts now.
Hey CJ.
Hey Sims Lover.
It's been a little bit. I was sick with COVID and I'm doing better and just been busy. Lol.
That's good. I'm glad you're doing better. Hey Sims Lover. Sorry to hear that you had COVID. I'm glad you feel better now though. What have you missed? Well, we finished the Plum Generation. I don't know if you were there. Were you there when we played the Plum Generation with my son Plumbert Bob, and he had to get abducted by aliens and stuff? Well, we finished that generation, and then last week we started on Generation 5. So this is his daughter. Her name is Sin, like cinnamon. So this is the pumpkin generation, so we're living in a spooky world. And there's this hot babe that I want her to get with, but like she's being really mean to me, so I'm gonna just ignore her for right now. But that's basically, I want to say, like, all that you really missed. He says, "No, it's been a while. I don't remember that." Oh, really? Thank you for the bits. 100. Thank you for the bits, Sims Lover. Yeah. So, I know you were there when we had the horses, right? And we lived on the ranch with my sim that was purple. Do you remember that? Oh, and by the way, too, Sim Lover, we finished the Legacy. We finished the Nightmare Legacy in Sims 4. We finished that last week. No. Week before last, we finished it. So we finished the Nightmare Legacy, and we finished a generation of the Jam Legacy. So we started a Sims 2 Rags to Riches, and we do that on Wednesdays and Thursdays. It's been super hard, very, very hard. I think I'm gonna lose it, but it's been kind of fun to play it. But yeah, so all of that. Well, maybe not the Sims 2 videos just yet, but all the other stuff, is on the VOD channel. You can always rewatch it if you want to. But I think that's everything you missed. Yes, I remember the ranch, and OMG, I'm still watching the Sims 3 Legacy, LOL. Okay. So, after the ranch, it was his son named Plumbert. We played with his generation, and he was like an investigator. He had to have a blog. He had to get abducted by aliens. He ended up having, like, 2 sets of twins. So, like, this is Plumbert, by the way. He married a hot babe named Navia. I think that's how you pronounce her name. He met a hot babe. But these are his alien daughters. Then he had a second set of twins, which was these 2. And then the third set of twins are like my sim Sin and her brother Spice, not Space. Her brother Spice. I basically like moved, the youngest out, and I'm just playing with the youngest siblings right now. But yeah, so we finished Plumbert stuff. So basically you just missed a generation, because you've seen this one, or at least you remember it. That was Merlot with the ranch and the horses. We brought his wife back to life, because for the next generation, you have to bring your parent back that died. And, Merlot killed Rebecca, so we had Plumbert bring her back. So yeah, you just basically missed like a generation. But I think I pretty much like summarized everything though. You said Sims 4 Nightmare Legacy is finished also. Yeah, we finished it. He said now we just have to survive the Sims 2. Sims 2, that game stresses me out. Like, why is it so hard? I don't understand. I'm like one of those simmers that ask to make the game easy, and then I'm gonna complain when the game is too easy. I'm one of those kind of simmers. Yes, I have to check out the Sims 2 Rags to Riches. Is it on YouTube? I don't think it's up there yet. Let me check to see. Did it come out today, chat? Does anyone see the channel? I don't think it came out today. Let me look and see. I don't think it came out today. It'll probably be... Do I have it scheduled on YouTube to come out tomorrow? Let me look. What's scheduled? Oh, I don't. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do it now so I don't forget. I'm going to schedule the first part and the second part. So hopefully by tomorrow it'll be up on YouTube. So yeah, it's on Twitch if you want to go watch it right now. But I'm just going to move it over to the second channel. But you can watch it now if you want to. Let me export this right now before I forget. Okay, so it's exported, and then I have to just schedule it and stuff. But yeah, it's on Twitch if you want to watch it now, though. Watching CJ struggle in Sims 2 has been my favorite thing lately. I'm glad y'all enjoying it. I'm having fun, but I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything, and it kind of frustrates me a little bit because I like to have progress when I play The Sims. But I feel like I'm at a standstill when I play because it's like I don't know what I'm doing. Like a lot of it is I don't know what I'm doing, and the other part is like it's just so jarring to me how The Sims 2 is not like 3 and 4. Because like in 3 and 4, like y'all know you can literally be rich from not having a job, right? Like it may take you a little extra time, but if you know what you're doing, you can make money. Sims 2, I guess, is like that, but I feel like The Sims 2 was more so structured around the idea of you actually getting a job. So for me, the fact that like I'm trying not to work but make money and you're barely making anything to even survive, it's just kind of crazy. So like, yeah, so I feel like maybe a lot of it is a skill issue, but I think a lot of it is just how the game was intended maybe for you to play. So I'm like, tad bit frustrated, but also I like a challenge. But also, The Sims 2 is like, I don't know as much about it as I do like Sims 3, because like with Sims 3, like you can make the ages, like the lifespan longer or shorter. I found a mod for The Sims 2, but it only works for new save files. So like if I put the mod in my game, it's not going to affect anything. So I'm like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just like how you can customize 3 and 4 a little bit more in that aspect. But Sims 2 is fun. It's hard, but like I think it forces you to actually like learn how to play the game. Hey Townie, how are you? You says wishy-washy? Wait, what's wishy-washy? But hey Townie. I was sick with COVID and I had to miss work, sore throat, headache, muscle weakness, and tiredness. It was horrible. It was a horrible week. I'm so glad I'm over it. I'm glad you are too. I know it's not fun when you are sick like that. I'm glad you feel better now though. And sorry that you had to miss work. He says, I usually just put the secondary aspiration rewards towards boosting needs, so it'll be a slower decay. I also have a time mod that allows time and adjust needs accordingly, makes the game enjoyable. I downloaded a mod to make the seasons longer, which I think made it a little bit harder because we were currently in winter, but that's like the only mod I really installed for stuff like that was just the season mod, because the seasons in that game is too short. He says, yeah, anyway, CJ trying to play it, how a man plays it? I keep playing partner. What does that even mean? No, Tiana, you need, that time when you were like, the house looks cute, but it looked like a man built it. When you said that to me, I'd be like, literally, I'd be thinking sometime when I build stuff, I'm like, does this look too masculine? I'm like, does it need a feminine touch on it? Like, I really be thinking sometime, I'm like, dang, do it like a man built this? Like, this house right here, I'm like, I mean, it doesn't really matter, honestly, like, it's The Sims. But, like, when I was building this one, I'm like, is this cutesy? Is this very, like, you know, I was like, maybe it's a little bit too much. But then I was like, it's spooky season, so, like, it's supposed to be spooky looking. But I don't know. I'd be thinking sometimes, I'm like, dang, does this look a little bit too industrial? A little bit too manly? I don't know. He says, Sims 2 is hard when you're broke. It really is. It's very hard. The fact that I think what annoys me the most is that the needs go down too quick, in my opinion, in The Sims 2. They go down way too quick. And I don't like the fact that we have the environment need. Like, I get it, but also, stop. Get help. I hate it. And the comfort need. I hate both of those. I'm glad we don't have that anymore. Comfort and environment, disgusting. He says, hey everyone. Hey Ladybug. He says, hey everyone. I hope y'all had a good weekend. So glad to be here and just chill. Had a busy, crazy day. Oh, what happened to you? What's going on? And also, hey Ladybug. And also, hey Jackson. How are you? He says, I like it personally. It's cute. The house? Thank you. You said, oh, hi. I hope you're feeling better. I'm good. I hope you are too. You make me laugh. How are you? He says, you'll have to adjust the ages via simple. What's simple? Oh, SimPE. How do I get that? Because I don't have that asset. Tell me how to get SimPE. No. What's not? No, not SimPE. What is it called? Body Shop? How do I get the Body Shop? Because, like, I don't see that. And everybody keeps telling me to use it. I'm glad you're good. I'm really good. So much better. Thanks. Oh. I'm CJ's best mod. He said, I was watching a guy playing Barbies on TikTok, and his storyline was so juicy. Hey, yo, can you stop? Stop. Get help. Oh, I didn't give you a scratch and post. Dang, that's probably why you're using all my stuff as a scratch and post. Stop. Yo, I'm about to give this cat away. I can't no more. When y'all said CJ no pets, y'all was actually trying to help me. Wait, didn't I give you a scratch and post upstairs? Yeah, I did. I'll give you like a cheap one downstairs, though. Brother, sister, I need you to stop. Stop. You're tearing up my nice house that I spent hours making. Stop. If I see you doing it again, you're going to be outside, cat. No more. Okay. He says, I agree, Tiana. He says, I was watching a guy playing Barbies on TikTok and his storyline was so juicy. Like, why the lady Barbie cheat on her husband with his brother and have the brother kids but gaslight the husband into thinking it was his? Electric chair for that storyline. Electric chair. I'm so happy fall is here and this is my favorite season. And today I got experience in rainy cozy fall day. I'm so happy. Ooh, that's good. It hasn't really, it's kind of been rainy somewhat here, but it hasn't like rained since it's been fall. I mean, I guess since yesterday. It hasn't really rained yet, but the weather is starting to change. It is starting to get like a little bit chilly, like a tad bit chilly. Not like cold, but like you can tell like the weather's starting to change here. The leaves are still mainly green, but we're getting closer. I feel my fall powers growing. He's just saying, I think I spelled it wrong. He says Body Shop is a program. It's like another app for Kaz in Sims 2. How do I get it? Like, do you... I need to find out how to get that. Because a lot of people, like, when my video that came out today, I made a sim, and people was like, yes, CJ, get Sim PE, it's better. Not PE. Get Body Shop, because it's like, you can do more stuff with it, and da-da-da. And I'm like, okay, where do I get it from? Where do I acquire this? You said, started out a smooth day, then had all this stuff happen. Accidentally missed an appointment. Oh, no. Today, spent 30 minutes on hold to reschedule. Then I found out I had a leak in my house, so I had to get that fixed. Then I had to go school shopping for next... I'm sorry. Then I had to go shopping for the month. All while doing this, while getting my kiddos ready... Wait. While getting my kiddos' school day done. Oh, my gosh. I'm stressed for you. And it's only Monday. Hopefully this week will be a little bit more smoother for you, and, like, it won't be as crazy, but, like, I felt that. Hey, Blythe. How are you? He says, I'm scared to let you use... Simpy ECG because you can mess up your game if you're not careful. I've heard, I just don't know, like, I'm telling you, The Sims 2, I feel like if you breathe on it, it's gonna break. And I would hate to lose the progress that we have worked on. But, like, I just need, like, a crash course in Sims 2, I fear. You know what? I need to get, like, Maddie to, like, do, like, a workshop with me about how to use The Sims 2. I need a Sims 2 crash course. Oh, we got an egg. We got the exotic egg. Where did it go? Yes, rare. I'm sorry, the rare exotic egg. We got money. All right. So while I'm doing that, I need to go ahead and like put this away. We got like so much stuff, chat. We got so much crap. Okay, the garden looks cute, right? What level are we for the gardening skill? We're level 5. Some stuff we still can't plant yet, but I'm gonna see if I can at least plant this. Maybe I can, like, why can't I plant this? Must be outside. Stop playing with me. Don't gaslight me. It is outside. Bro. How about this? Move objects on. Loser. It is outside. You idiot. We're gonna plant this inside, outside. Let's see if CJ ignores me. Halen, no, I saw your message. I'm not ignoring. Sometimes I just don't see, right? And then you have to keep saying it, then I'll see you. He says, hey. I want to cry, but I have to laugh. You know, I'm like that too sometimes. When stuff be so bad, you have to laugh to keep from crying. I feel that. He says, I'm an adult next year, and I'm realize I'm getting old. That's me. I'm getting closer to 30, I fear, and I'm just like, bro, where did the time go? The pandemic stole my youth. It stole it. Sometimes you be locked in. I really do be locked in. I like the fact that I be locked in though, because like sometimes I feel like I don't be locked in enough. He says, right click your Sims 2 desktop app and then go into files and then go. Oh, hold on, MK. I don't even know what my phone is. Hold on, MK. I'm gonna screenshot this so I can do it later. But thank you, MK. This is how to get the Sims workshop, right? Or body shop, whatever it's called. Thank you. I'm gonna screenshot this and save it so I can look later. I appreciate that. He says you're welcome. A Gemini? Who, me? Gemini? That's okay if CJ ignores you. We could just ban him. Hey, no, if I get banned, I can't stream. You know what's kind of crazy though? Speaking of banned, now I saw this thing because like TwitchCon was like this weekend. So like now they said like if you get banned, like there's like a timer or something. It'll show you like when you will be unbanned or something like that. I guess like some people when they get banned, they don't know how long it's gonna be for. So I'm like, if I ever get banned, what if it'd be like a year? I'm like, bro, at that point, I'll just stream on YouTube. My birthday is next month on the 20th. I'll be 26. Really, Abby? So you're gonna be like my age because I'm 26 right now. So we're like around the same age. You missed you all weekend, CJ. Oh, I missed y'all too. Honestly, I was so busy. I didn't really go anywhere, but I was like busy this weekend. I have fallen behind on doing chores. I had to like wash a bunch of towels and washcloths. I didn't realize that I was about out of them, so I had to like wash do a lot of laundry this weekend. I washed dishes. I got a haircut. I cleaned my house. So I was like kind of just doing like a lot of like housework this weekend. And then I had to like I stayed up like super late. Some of y'all might have seen me in Townie stream this weekend. I was literally having Townie on my monitor while I was like building a house. I was building a house for Gargamel for his custom world that's coming out. So like it took me like hours. I was so mad when I was building it. Not because of like I had to build a house, but I was mad because like Gargamel had like typed out specific rules that I had to follow. Like stuff that he like stuff I need for the house and like try not to do this but do that. And I did not pay attention. So like okay, imagine like this is the lot, right? So he already had placed down a fence on the lot for me to like the fence was like maybe like from here to here, right? So it was here and then like it was the back of the lot. He told me in the rules to try to put the garage doors on like this because like he had like a fence with like a gate on it, and he was like try to put like the garage doors beside the gate so it can match up with the road. Tell me why when I like because it took me like hours to kind of like make the house look nice, you know, from the outside, and then when I look back at the rules and I read the rule, I literally had the garage doors on the opposite side. When I tell y'all I was about to punch something, I was like, bro. And then I was like mad because I'm like, it's not like The Sims 4 where like you can just like move the whole section of a house to the other side. And I was like, bro, I had to start over. And it really like, I was like so sad because I was like, bro, this house looks amazing. And now I got to start over from scratch. Sims 3 things. You says Dane, Kevin Hart. You said, nice job. Thank you. He says, like I got my dream laptop recently, which is something I always wanted as a kid. Your dream laptop? Aw. I'll be 29 in January. Really, Sims Lover? Yeah, I'm getting closer to 30, I fear. I don't know how I feel about it. The pandemic stole my youth from me. Let's have you talk to you. And I want to pet you. Thank you. My BF hurt my feelings this weekend. Ooh, he said I don't clean, but put stuff away like I used to when we first started dating. Okay, but why don't he just do it then? You work, you're in school, you got things going on. Why don't he just do it? And you literally were just sick. I wish somebody would tell me that. Whew, that's crazy. You said yes, I was in Townie stream that night. I'm gonna say I was like, some of y'all might have seen me in there. You said I'll be 18 in August 23rd, and I know I'm younger than you. Don't chew me. No, you're fine. You're fine. He says, can he? That's what I was literally like. Why can't he just do it? Like you were sick recently. You're in school. You work. Cut me some slack. I'm trying my best, brother. So weird. You saw I'll be 24 on the 31st of January, so you're 23 right now. I was like 23 when I started my YouTube channel, MK. That takes me back. You says men are so useless, we need to wipe them. Okay, I can't read all that. You said he would eat. Oh, okay, I can't read that one either. Hi, Ruby, how are you? Yo, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I had to like bulldoze the house. I kept a copy of it because I thought it was cute, but I had to bulldoze it. I was like, bro, ain't even no need. It ain't no need. No need to even keep this. Like, no need to even try to save the house. It's done. So I had to bulldoze it. I used to have an ex like that. It was annoying. Yeah, my thing is like, I mean, I feel like at some point people will always get on your nerves. Like, no matter who it is, parents, siblings, friends. But like, don't be like. My thing is like, don't be on me. Like, you know I'm going through it right now. Don't try to make my life harder. Like, don't. Cause then at that point, I don't care. I hate stuff like that. Okay, well, let's see. It's the next day. We're out here with our cat. Are you okay? Can I go tell you to catch me something, brother? Sister? Can you go catch me? Wait, I can't ask you to do that just yet. I can't? Oh, yes, I can. Go catch something, please. I don't even care what it is. As long as we can feed it and take care of it, go catch it. Thank you. Go find me another turtle because my brother lost it. So go do that for me. Okay. So as for my girl, I need to have her go take a shower. Well, honestly though, I don't really need to. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna see if we can call that hot babe back out. Even though she probably doesn't like me, or I could invite her over, and I can use not the time machine. I can use like the hypnotizing object to make her friends with me. Is that cheating? Probably, but like I can still do it though. She's on her way. Okay, maybe if I cook her food, she'll love me. The way to somebody's heart is through their stomach. I think that's how it goes. Naya, how you doing? Hey Naya.
Hey CJ Bestia King.
Hey Naya.
Smiley face.
How you been, Naya? Welcome in. Thank you for the 22 months. That is crazy. Thank you for the resub. And by the way, too, y'all, like, it is September, so if you want to sub or, like, gift a sub or whatever, I think you can do it, like, at a discount or something like that. So, feel free. You says, I don't know why I'm still subscribed to Apple News when I'll never own one. You know what's crazy? Did y'all hear about the iOS 18? How, like, if you have, like, I guess, like, an app subscription, and you don't pay it, then it won't even let you update the app. Did y'all hear about that? Dang, CJ, what girl hurt you? Was it one of the Sims? No, 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 no. It's just, I just hate stuff like that. It's not even like a relationship thing in general. It's just like anybody. Like, if you see I'm going through it, don't make my life harder. Like some people can do stuff and they just don't realize that they're doing it. But like, if you know what you're doing, don't piss me off. Like, I hate stuff like that. Like, don't. He says, agreed with that man going around. What man going around? I'm excited though. The thing is, you need to plan a trip for your 30th. Example, my fam and I are going to Iceland for my 30th. Ooh, that makes you excited. Iceland is like above Canada, isn't it? Or is that a different? Is that the one that's like right above Canada? Please tell me I'm right. What are y'all gonna do when you go there? You said I think it's fake. Wait, what's fake? He says yes, it's to protect themselves from people like you. Who, me? What do you mean, people like me? I need you to explain what that means, cause I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't yell at her. No, don't yell at her. I just want you to wait. Can you invite your hot babe over too? Noel, are you off today? Please tell me you're off today. Yeah, you are. Invite your babe over. Oh, thank you for the bits, Sims Lover. I appreciate that. Ooh, the 50 bits, period. Make it rain. Oh, you know what, y'all? I need to, like, change my, my little hype cup to a jack-o'-lantern because we're getting closer to Halloween. I gotta do that. Okay, so she's heading out for a couple hours. Okay. He says, also, Iceland is not near Canada. Is that Greenland? What is the country that's like right above Canada? Wait a minute. Country above Canada. I don't know what that is. It's a country though. It's a country, chat. I know my things. It's a country. But I don't know which one it is. I thought it was Green. Is it? No, Greenland is in I don't know. It's one of those countries. I know it's one of them. Also, Tiana, I go to do that thing tomorrow morning. Iceland is not near Canada. He says we're gonna sightsee and hike a lot. And we're going during the midnight sun. Is that like a certain time of the year or like a certain time of the day? Midnight sun. Hey, Bog, how are you? I am no longer in Rome. I can sim. You were in Rome? Hi, Bog. How was the trip? Did you like it? How was it? He says, sick, half of my chat didn't send Leo. I go to the court tomorrow morning? Whatever it is, Naya, I'm with you. Whatever it is, I hope it works out in your favor. I don't know what it is, but I'm giving you a thumbs up for it. He says, ooh, thank you, wishing you luck, girl. He says, Greenland is east of Canada. There we go. That's the country I was thinking about. I sometimes get Greenland and Iceland mixed up, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, isn't it like kind of like nearby Canada somewhere? I know I wasn't going crazy. Hey, Gargamel, how are you? Gargamel, I was just telling chat how upset I was this weekend because I was building your house and then I realized that I had to start over because you wanted the garage door beside where the gate was. And when I had built the house, I did the garage doors on the opposite side and I couldn't change it without bulldozing the house. And I wanted to scream. But luckily, I fixed it. So, yeah. The house that you saw, Gargamel, was not even the first draft. The first house, I think, was a little bit cuter. But, yeah. I was struggling this weekend. Okay. Let's see if we can call everyone to come eat real quick. So, we invited the hot babe over. Her name is Ivy. I don't know who she is, but I need to know her. Like, I need to know her traits, I fear. I need my hot babe near me. You says, whoa. I was in Rome for the weekend. Oh, okay. I don't know, because when you said it, I was like, were you there for like a month or something? Or like a couple weeks? But I see. The weekend, okay. He says, midnight sun is when it gets dark at 3 a.m. and the sun rises at 6, so it's only limited darkness. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Don't they have something like that, like, in Alaska? Or is that something different? I don't want to be wrong, so somebody correct me. You said, I remember seeing that in a documentary. Man, I'm jealous. Take pics for Discord. So yeah, please take pics if you want. I want to see. I went to 4 churches and saw a couple thousand people bones, which was very goth. Me like. That's kind of scary, but also I feel you. He said he was promptly wait. He was promptly reminding me of my value. Then I came home to a spotless kitchen, bathrooms, and vacuum house. Okay, period. See, look. Now he had to, his brain cells had to click in, and he like, oh wait, hold on. Let me start acting up. See, sometimes sometimes you just gotta say your piece, or don't say nothing at all, and then they'll figure it out. So I'm glad he got it in order. Well, I'm glad you're able to follow the instructions. It wasn't too hard for you. Gargamel, I wanted to scream that night. You just didn't know it. Thank you for following. But like Gargamel, that night I was about to scream, I fear. Cause I was like, I thought I had read all the instructions, and when I looked back at the screen, I was like, bro, how did I miss that? I was literally like, maybe if I just move it to the other side, Gargamel won't know. But then I kept reading the rules, and you were like, so it can match up with the road, and I was like, oh, he's gonna know. I was like, he'll know if I move that. You said Fairbanks, Alaska, yes. Okay. I was like, don't they have something like that in Alaska where it's like limited, like sunlight or something like that? I think it's like certain times of the year, isn't it? Hey Gargamel. What did you say? It won't even let me see what you said, Lynn. I'm pretty sure it was okay though. I don't know what it just says that it caught something. What did you say? Okay. Why don't we do a little bit of gossiping? I need to save the game. The Hotspot Red Velvet Lounge is gonna be rocking tonight. Last time we went there, it was lame, so I don't think we're gonna go. Okay, here's the thing though. If we're in a group, let me save. I think I'm gonna have us go out. Because I want to kind of explore the world more, but I also want to like get to know her. Maybe become friends, see if we can become lovers. That's kind of what I'm thinking. She ate off my table, you know, so maybe that's a good sign. I'm gaining her trust. We're getting closer. We shall see. Yeah, don't type that. You said ooh, child. You said LFO. You said, hey guys, hey Lady Oaks, how are you? You said, by the way, did you see that the Minecraft add-on that I did see that? I did. Does it cost money, Gargamel? How much is that? Do you know? But I didn't see the thing though. He says, I'm like what woman puts up. Wait, CJ says, I'm like what woman put up with your crap? No one, just me. So shut up and do your part of the housework. As you should. You said the truth. Me, I just would have like for me, I would have been like, so are you gonna like my thing is like if you're like the only one that's doing this stuff anyway, don't complain to me about like if I'm the only one doing something, like if I'm the only one doing dishes and stuff, don't complain to me about dirty dishes. Because unless you do them, they're never gonna get done. Well, I'm sorry. Unless I do them, they're never gonna get done. So if it's something like that, do not bring it up to me. Because we both can see there's dishes in the sink, right? We both can see there's like dirty laundry. Don't bring if you know I'm the only one that's doing it, don't remind me, because I know. If I haven't done it yet, it's probably for a reason. That's my biggest thing. Like, don't tell me something that I'm gonna probably already do anyway. Because if you tell me something like that, then I'm not gonna do it, or I'm gonna wait extra long because you pissed me off. Is that like that's really immature? I think, but that's just how I am. Like if don't tell me something that I'm gonna already do. CJ, you need to do X, Y, Z. If I was gonna do it anyway, don't tell me that because I'm not gonna do it now, or I'm gonna wait. He says, "Ooh, that's a good idea." He says, "But I went to the crypt of the Capuchins, the brown robe, pointy hood monks." Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Did you like it though? He says, "I'm gonna install Temple Run again." I have not played that game in years. Did they ever make a Temple Run 3? Or is it still like the first 2? Because I remember I played the second one, but I haven't played anyone since then. So like, do they still have, is it 3 or 4? What Temple Run are we on right now? Does anyone know? Is there ever a Subway Surfer 2? Is it still the first one? Like, do they still have it? He says, Sigh, I still haven't updated my game or mods. I'm slacking. What, for Sims 4? I mean, supposedly the game is running better now for a lot of people. Like, since the update last week. So, like, it might be worth it. I don't know. Apparently, a lot of people were saying that My Wedding Story is working a lot better for them now. Like, Sims actually listen to you. I haven't tested it to see personally, but I heard about it. Have any of y'all played with My Wedding Story since then? Can anyone confirm? He says the Minecraft horror add-on costs $9.90 mine coins, so about $10. Dang. $10. I have to think about that one, Gargamel, but it would be fun to play it though. He says, it's not for the faint of heart, but remarkably fresh melon. Oh my gosh, do it smell like bone? Please tell me it don't smell like bones. He says, I believe Project X is Temple Run 3. Oh, it's in development. It's taken about 10 years to do another game. I mean, if it makes money, and look at The Sims 4. That game been going on for 10 years and we still playing it. Sims 4 is not working well for me at all. Really, Rachel? Oh, did you? Somebody in Discord was saying that their game has been crashing since it's updated. Was it you? I don't know who it was. I forgot. But have you tried playing The Sims 4 without any of your mods and CC? Like, since you updated it. Have you tried doing that? And does it still crash? Because if it does not crash and you don't have your CC installed, it's probably your CC. Because I remember when they first did like the Direct 11 like optional thing you could do, and I tried it and I had my mods on CC, my game kept crashing like all the time. And apparently at the time they were saying that if you run DirectX 11, don't use CC because it's not compatible with it. So I went back to Direct 9 and then everything worked. So now that we're on 11, by default, some of my like CC doesn't show up that well, and I think I have to do like a batch fix to fix it. But I would say maybe try going like test it out without CC and mods to see if it still crashes, and if it does, it's probably your CC. But what you could do if you don't want to do like the batch fix for your custom content, you could just go to the settings and go back to Direct 9 and then just play that way, and then you should probably be good to go. He says, oh, it only took how many years? He says you could get 4 copies for that add-on. Wait, for the Minecraft thing? Yeah. He says, okay, you're talking to Tiana. He says, Sims 4 is working really well for me. I got rid of all my CC and updated the mods I need. I haven't had any lag. It was so crazy to me because I didn't really like play that much, but I was like, I opened up the Sims 4. I actually opened up the Nightmare Legacy save file. I was playing with Moss. And it was kind of crazy though, because I was like going into build mode and I was like leaving just to test it, and like it was kind of smooth. Like I didn't really have that much, like, you know, like when you get in and out of build mode or buy mode and it stutters. I didn't really have stutter. I was like, this is illegal. I don't like it. I'm like, I'm used to stutter, I'm used to lag, I'm used to all the craziness. The fact that it's not doing that is illegal. I need my lag back. But it was kind of cool though. He says, I went back to Direct 9 to see if it would work better, but it didn't. So I'm gonna have to restart over my mods and CC. Probably something broke then. You could try the batch fix if you have the Sims 4. Is it the Sims 4 Studio? I think that's what it's called. If you have the Sims 4 Studio, you can try to do a batch fix for your CC to see if that fixes it, but probably you might just have to start over probably. Well, it might be worth it to you because the Minecraft horror add-on adds 3 new monsters, which one of which is a boss monster plus a bunch of new craftable items. You should watch the review. I have to watch the review and see, Gargamel. He's just playing with Moss. I like Moss. I do. I like Moss. I think that's one of my favorite Sims that I've made. Well, I've never made him, but he's like one of my favorite Sims that I've played with in a long time. I like Moss. I know a lot of y'all don't like him, but I like Moss. So, you know, let me just have this little one shred of happiness in my life. He said, I tried DXVK fix for Sims 3, and while it didn't increase the performance, it did increase RAM usage by dumping textures into VRAM instead. Did it run better for you? Because like I see people talk about it a lot on Tumblr and like on YouTube, but I'm like, I don't know if it's like, I don't want to do all that and then like it not work for me, and then I don't know how to undo it. You know what I mean? Mine just keep crashing out of nowhere. I will have to try to batch fix. I don't have Sims 4 Studio. Luckily, I keep my CC fairly organized, so I can just... Oh, that's good then, yeah. Well, if it's not too much to just start over, then maybe just do that. For me, you know me, I got like a lot of stuff. So I've had to do batch fixes over the years. Like when High School Years came out and like a lot of the beds and stuff broke, I had to do like a batch fix. Or like when I downloaded like old CC before Cats and Dogs, before Cats and Dogs came out, I had to do like a batch fix for it because like if you place down an old couch that came out before it like you place it down in the game and it disappears. So like stuff like that. Like I've had to do it before back in the day. Make Moss in a Sims 3. He'd fit into this world for sure. I would have to try to I'll have to lock in to try to make him. He says, I just took some family pics earlier and I posted on CJ Discord. I still recommend it since you suffer from error code 12 from time to time. Is it supposed to like fix the issue where it never happens, or is it supposed to happen a lot less often? Like with error code 12. Do you know? Just back up your bin folder in Sims 3 documents folder. Okay, I'll try it maybe one day just to see if it's a difference. Oh, just in case you have any trouble finding it, its actual name is Horror Survival. It was created by Mythius? The one that you posted in Discord, right? It happens less often? I think maybe I'll take like a weekend or something and I'll just like try it out to see if it works better or worse, and then I can kind of figure it out. But if all I gotta do is like just replace a couple bin files or something, then yeah, I can do that. I've had a migraine all day. I took off work and my daughter had to stay home from school for being sick too. Oh no. You said, shaking my head. I want to fix my game though, but I don't want to stare at the computer screen. Ugh. Maybe does your monitor have like a blue light kind of setting or something like that? Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. He says just back up. Okay, I read that one. It happens less often. He said it's been cool here all day and it's finally fall. And it's been like 70s, 80s here. It's not like hot outside, but it's been kind of like still kind of warm-ish. But I hope you feel better and your daughter feels better, Rachel. I'm not sure if it does, but your camera just turned blue a little. Yeah, I know. My brother is over here, so he was trying to like go back and forth, so I turned it off for a second. I thought he was like waving his phone and I was like, do you need something? And he was like, no, I just need to get through. And I was like, oh. You said sim fighting? Yeah, I saw the werewolves fighting. I saw that. I'm trying to like become friendly with this girl, but she being really mean to me. Like she's being really mean and rude. Like we could do enemies to lover if we want, but like sis, chill. I've been hanging out with you all day. Love me is kind of crazy. Like me at least. Like me, please. He says, yes, the one I posted the review of in your Discord. I don't think I can link directly in a Minecraft store to Discord, so I'll link the video. Oh, thank you, Gargamel. Okay, I could check it out then. I could just open up Minecraft and like see it from the store, I think, too, right? High of 70 here in Michigan. Yeah, it was like high 70s here. Like maybe it's like maybe 60-ish degrees now, but it was like, I mean, it's not like hot outside. It's just not, you know, chilly. Just kind of like average, you know. I'm in the middle of a Sims 4 leprosy challenge, and I just updated my game, and I'm worried it'll mess up and I'll lose my save file. Just back up your save files. I've heard a lot of people say like they like I've heard when people update the game, they'll like lose all their save files. So I would just say like back them up before you update the game. That way, if anything happens, you can at least have, you know, your stuff backed up. You know, I've never had the issue personally, but I've heard a lot of people have that issue. So I would just say like back it up, like just make a folder, copy your files over to another folder, and that way, you know, you'll be good to go. Okay, maybe I'll make a couple of drinks for this summer. Y'all, she's giving me the runaround. She's really playing hard to get. Where's she going? I'm trying to make us some drinks, girl. Where you going, girl? Yo, I'm about to go find me a man, because dating girls, I don't know. It might not be her. It might not be for her, because these women is trash. Maybe she's just going over here. Okay. I'm gonna make me some drinks. I'm sorry, make us some drinks. Maybe she'll come over here and get one. He says, oop, why is it supposed to rain on the days I want to get my hair cut? Maybe just pick a day when it don't rain. He says, CJ being like, how? I said maybe it's not for her. I didn't say it wasn't. But like, look at all the women that we have been with. Velma is a creep and a weirdo. And then this Sim is being like really mean to me and standoffish. Like maybe it's just, maybe, you know, maybe I'm just trying to make something happen that she doesn't want to happen. I don't know. We'll have to find. Actually, you know what I do want to know? Do we even find her attractive? Because we did not check to see that. And you know what's also kind of crazy, chat? Come over here and talk to your babe. Because I don't know why. She's here, but like I tried to call her out earlier, but she didn't want to come over, so I'm gonna have you come to her. Where did that Sim go? Isn't she like over here somewhere? Where is my hot babe? I need my hot babe. She's not even here. Where's my babe? Like, she left. She left, didn't she, chat? Did anyone see her? No. She left me. No, she left. You know what? I got a right mind just to move on. I mean, look, this man is over here, y'all. He's laughing at me or laughing with me, so maybe he might want me. You never know. Let me come talk to him. And we're not gonna flirt. We're just gonna, like, say hello. But you never know. You said nasty? For real? Exactly. Just being mean and nasty to me. He says, all my Sims are workaholics. I think it's me projected onto them. You know, that's just like mute my Sims being pick-me's. I think maybe I'm the pick-me and I just project that onto my Sims. Because literally, if another Sim breathes near the Sim that I want my Sim to be with, I go into a rage. So maybe it's just me being a pick-me. Okay. Maybe I'll compliment him on his degree. Maybe I'll also ask about career, ask about age. I just want to yap. Okay, my girl kind of left me at the bar, so I'm kind of feeling sad right now. Can I play fetch with you? Actually, yes. Can we play fetch? I want to throw a stick and see if you go and get it and bring it back. I'm just going through a rough patch right now. I'm going through some things, I fear. Okay, so while that's here, where's your girl? Oh, look, y'all, I want him to get her pregnant so I can move him out. I want y'all to get, I want y'all to have a baby and maybe get married. Okay, why don't we try to like share a secret? I'm also gonna go ahead and maybe no flowers. Nah, we ain't doing that. We'll just joke around. I'm on a budget of not spending a lot of money tonight. Was that the Cowardly Lion? It was. Well, I feel like he got a lot of money in his bank account. I need to figure out how much money in there. You said I was diagnosed with PMPD, pick me personality disorder. Maybe what's the symptoms? Because I think I might have that too. You said the first step is admitting you have a problem, TJ. Thank you for admitting your pick me problem, JK. Well, I mean, as a YouTuber, I'm sorry, as a content creator, like, aren't we all just pick me's at the end of the day, but in very different ways? At least I admit it, right? He says, so all werewolves chase sticks. Literally, it just said play fetch. Literally. When I clicked on him, it said play fetch. Don't blame me for him following a stereotype. He says, you want to reach your highest position in your career, make that someone workaholic. Actually, though, yeah, because you can have them work at home on a computer. So, like, literally, though. Literally, though. I dropped the gameplay pics. You better show them, show love to them, CJ. In the Discord or on Tumblr? Because if you know us on Tumblr, you gotta just send me the link, because I don't know what it is. Have y'all ever had this issue with Tumblr where, like, did I save the game? Let me save the game. Have y'all ever had this issue on Tumblr where, like, you like a picture and then you go to your likes and it don't show up no more? Like, that be happening to me lately. Like, I'll like something and then I'll, like, go to my likes so I can get it later and then, like, it's just gone. Has that happened to y'all before? CJ definitely has the pick me personality disorder, as do I. Oh, so you're a pick me, Gargamel? Huh, I never knew that. Nothing says pick me like making a Sims video. Yeah. Or like being a streamer or something, you know? Yeah. We all get that little hit of like, what's it called? Like, serotonin or whatever. Dopamine or whatever, like when people be like, oh, you're so great, I love your videos, I love your content. It's like, yeah, I'm amazing, right? He says Discord, I know on Tumblr you in a different realm. I don't ever use Tumblr. Like, I'll use Tumblr, but I'm not like, I'm not active on Tumblr, if that makes sense. Like, people will like DM me stuff or send me links to stuff and I won't even see it for like 3 weeks later. Like, I'm not really plugged into Tumblr like that anymore. Like, my friend will literally, like, message me stuff. She'll send me, like, stuff. She'll be like, oh, she's like, do you know where I can download this? Because the link is not working for it. And, like, when I look at it, be like a month ago. And I'm like, dang, do you still need this? You say, it's okay sometimes. I love a pick me. Yeah, I mean, it just be like that sometime. I cleared my likes monthly-ish, and it fixes the problem. Maybe I gotta do that. Maybe I gotta, like, delete some stuff and see if that fixes it. You say you put it in Discord, though. Let me look. Oh, they're dressed up for a spooky day. So like she's a bee and the other one's a pirate. And he's Captain America. Oh, these are cute. Are these on your Tumblr or what? I gotta have. Wait, is that what dog is that? Is that a Rottweiler or like a Doberman Pinscher? What dog is that, chat? I feel like I've seen a dog like that before in real life. Oh, let me like the picture. All right, I double liked it to make sure that the like went through. Because sometimes when I like stuff, it just be disappearing for some reason. You see, CJ's not canceled. He's convinced. Wait, he's convinced? For what? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, no. CJ's not conceded. He's convinced. What does that mean? What do you mean? You says a Doberman. Oh, a Doberman. Okay. Because I was like, that's not a Rottweiler, is it? No, it's not. He says, or when you keep asking people to review your Sims 3 world creations? Me? What do you mean? You mean when I ask people that? You said, and they're not on my Tumblr yet, as I haven't got to that stage, so basically I'll still have content to post. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So then you can like spam post or like schedule the post to go out. Okay, I see. Like CJ just believes in himself and what he's doing. Yeah, like what do you mean? Like explain that one. I need you to explain that one, Vampire. I'm a little bit confused, I fear. Let's see. I do want to do what? How much do I know about you? I want to know. Easily impressed. She's single. She is a fire woman and she's a Sagittarius. Hey, yo, Sagittarius. I'm literally curious, chat. How many people in chat are Sagittariuses? Like me. Okay. I heard a lot of bad things about my zodiac, but I think we're amazing. So, how many Sages do I have in chat? You said what happened to Velma? She was racist, so we had to kill her. Like I'm not even joking. She was literally racist. So basically, what happened? We went. So after we had like I don't know where we were at. We were like a club or something. After the club, we followed her home instead of her following us home. She took us to her house. She lived in the middle of nowhere in this big farmhouse in the countryside. And everything was fine. We woohooed. It was amazing, and we spent the night. Tell me why the next day, when Fred and Shaggy come home, Fred and Shaggy are both booing me. Like, just, like, literally, my sim is literally sitting here doing something just like this. Fred come over to her and just boos at her. Like, he's standing right here just booing her. And then Shaggy joined in. And then when we went up the steps, then Velma started joining in on it, too. She was booing me as well. And I'm like, oh, that's funny, because you love me when it's just me and you. But, like, then you hating on me in public. So, we had to set her on fire. And then, we set her on fire, and we also set Shaggy on fire, but she was the only one that died, so. Womp womp, skill issue. I'm a Taurus. Oh, you're a Taurus? Scorpio here, Scorpio. I don't got no Sagittarius in chat right now? Interesting. Love you, CJ, but I've encountered some foul Sages. Really? I don't know. I can't speak for everybody in the Zodiac. You know what? I'm like an early Sag, not a late Sag, so maybe it's like different, you know. I'm a like December 8th Sagittarius, right? I don't know like if it's a difference. Like maybe the ones y'all know is like the mean ones, you know. Scorpio. I'm a Libra. A Sagittarius. ... I'm a Pisces. Boo me. What happened? Okay, I read that one. He says, yeah, all the clowns let themselves be known. No. He says, no. When I do that, I keep asking a bunch of people if they. Oh, for one of my Sims 3 roles once, and I learned that was a thing. You were the first person to actually do one for me, and I was very thankful for that. Oh, was that like Acorn Meadows? I think I remember that, Gargamel. I think I remember that. Yes, everyone speak your truth. CJ, why didn't we just leave? Why did we have to burn her? Well, so what happened was I was going to steal their car. So they have a motive mobile. They had two, actually. One was like the mystery machine, but the other one was like another one. And I was like, I'm getting my reparations. They want to be mean and racist to me. I'm getting reparations before I leave. So I was like, I'm going to steal something before I leave. So I stole that motive mobile. And then I was also stealing their garden, like their harvestables. And then somebody in chat was like, you should set them on fire. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I should do that. So, yeah. I mean, in my equality gameplay let's play, we can't have racism because that's not equality. So, yeah, gotta go. I fear you hate black people, then I guess you must hate life. That sounds like a threat. You said Scorpio here. What did miss? Wait, did I miss a Scooby-Doo Sims let's play? No. So, the world that we live in, Spooky Town, it has like a lot of Sims that are like pop culture references. So there's like a Scooby gang that lives here. So like that was a Velma Sim. That was like in the last stream. So if you just go to Twitch, or I think it's on YouTube now, the second channel. I think it might have been the one that came out today. It was that one. We had to get rid of some. We had to take out the trash. Oh, Scorpio here. You said so now CJ is subscribing to the new Scooby-Doo horror movie. Honestly though. He says definitely I'm a Cancer. He says, oh, another Scorpio. So I have a lot of Scorpios in chat. The zodiac signs get a bit carried. Wait, the zodiac signs get a bit carried away, I fear. This says the signs have general energy, but they don't fully encompass everyone's personalities. Exactly. I'm with you, Tony. He says Scorpios unite. He says true, but it's just fun to talk about. There's a lot of confirmation bias in efforts to fall in line with your sign. For me, I mean, I've heard like Sagittarius is optimistic, but like I feel like I could be very pessimistic a lot of the times. Like I'd be very negative sometimes, but I feel like I can see that in me though, like the optimism, because a lot of times I am like that. But I feel like it's one of those things where it's like a loose outline of people, but I don't think it like everyone falls within it, I fear. He says, ooh, I'm sorry, that girl can rot. Yeah, she can rot. Exactly. She hate black people, so I guess you just hate life. Again, talking about Sims chat. This is not a threat on a person, just a sim. He says, I'm back in the land of ad-free viewing. Bro, how they got Twitch ads in the Vatican? I mean, I guess they was like, listen, this is not an ad-free zone. That's crazy, Bog. You said, me too, my birthday is next month. Ooh, happy early birthday. You said Scorpio. You says, we hate Sag. We hate Sag, send them to heck. We hate Sag, send them. No. Why we gotta go back there? I've never been there before, so I can't go back somewhere I've never been. He says, CJ, why did you link this world in Discord? Did I link it in Discord? Yeah, it's in the world tab. You can get it there. It's a Mediafire link, I believe. But yeah, I put it in the world tab, I believe. He says, I'm a Libra, you are? I'm a Leo. How y'all doing, by the way? Shin and Emma. Or Emmy, sorry. Not Emma. Emmy. How y'all doing? He says, that's what the moon signs are for? Oh, like, is that like the rising and all that kind of stuff? Is that what that's about? Honestly, I don't believe in Zodiac news articles because they be so delusional. Like, why does mine say I'm gonna fall in love every other day? Has that happened yet? He says, my hubby just made chicken, bacon, and ham sandwiches. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm gonna lurk for a bit while I eat, period. Enjoy your food. He says, they have TVs in the Vatican? He says, hey, CJ, I really want to watch, but I'm really tired, struggling to open my eyes. Maybe tomorrow I'll catch your stream. I hope you have a good night and a good stream. It was nice to talk to you again. It was nice to see you again, too, Sims Lover. I'm sorry to hear that you were sick, but I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. Thank you again for coming through, showing love as always. I appreciate it. So, hope you have a good night. He says, okay, thanks, babes. You're welcome. You're welcome. He says, CJ, you're literally from there. You're from the South, aren't you? Okay, but the South is not... Anyway, it can be hot as heck, but it's not heck. It's not. Okay? At least not my part of the South. I don't know. Some of them other pieces in the South, I don't know. Some of them places down south, kind of a bit different. But my South, normal. I'm the normal kind. I'm from the better part of the South. The pick-me part. He says, they have data in the Vatican, and I was in line with nothing to do. Oh, like the Wi-Fi? I agree, Tony, but a person's astrology is much deeper than their sun sign, making it very complex. Yeah, I've heard there are other elements as well. You intertwine Eastern Zodiac with your nature sign, and it gets very detailed. I think I'm a fire. I think that's my element, right? Like, I'm a fire sign? Sagittarius? I don't know what any of these things mean. I remember looking it up one time and I'm like, okay, but I don't know what any of that means, chat. And then I found out that was like a 13th zodiac, and like technically if you count the 13th one, then I'm the 13th. I think it's like Aura something, start with an O. Apparently I'm like, if you count that as part of being like the zodiac thing, I would be that and not a Sagittarius, I think. But like I don't really know if most people count the 13th one. I have to share this with y'all. What happened? You says your South is my heck with the bugs. Thank you. Actually, they haven't really been that bad lately. Like, they're still flies and gnats, but they haven't really been attacking me on stream. So that's progress. No, I haven't found my man yet, CJ. The Zodiac articles are just a scam. You need to stop looking at the ones on whatever like tabloid you looking at. You gotta stop. You gotta go to like the official source, which I did not know where that is. Just find like a zodiac.com or something. I don't know. whatever you've been reading, the tabloids, it ain't it. You gotta find the official ones. You says, do you like... Oh, you're talking to Rakowski. I don't believe in astrology, but I'm a loud-mouthed Leo, so who knows? My siblings are Leos. He says, today I was taking care of my 90-year-old lady with dementia, and she talks back to me. I share this with the nurse, and the nurse looks at me like, oh, Lindsay, she has minimum to no brain function. She can't talk. And now I'm questioning if I'm sane or possibly telepathic. But did you see her mouth move when she was talking to you, or did you just, like, hear her, like, hear what she had to say, but you didn't see her mouth move? Because if you heard what she said and her mouth didn't move, then maybe telepathic. But if you see her mouth move, then maybe you're not going crazy. I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of times with older people, stuff like that really do be throwing you off. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, it comes and goes, or like she talks to people that she wants to talk to or something. I don't know. That's kind of scary though, low key. He says NASA. The source is in fact just NASA. Wait, for what? He says, can you put the walls up to show us the house again from the outside? I forgot what it looks like. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. If you want to see it. This is my house. It's very... not it being, like, foggy. It's supposed to be like a Victorian style home. It's kind of... like, somebody was like, it looks like the Goth house. And I can't unsee that now. But this is what it looks like from the outside. And then if you want to see from the inside, this is basically the floor plan. So we have the foyer, the kitchen. We have a dining room over this way. I actually really like the inside. It's really cute. Over here we have our living room with a fireplace. This is like a hallway, but I kind of have this as like the pet room. We have to keep like the small pets in here. And then over here we kind of have like our work room or skill building room. You know, venting table, science machine. And then we also have like a little bathroom over here. And then upstairs, we have another bathroom. We have another bedroom. This is going to be like for the kids. So I actually really like the layout because if I need to, I can put a staircase in here and we can use this room and like use this section up here as like another bedroom. So yeah, this could be like a 2 bedrooms in the same space kind of thing. And then we have like a little officey space that kind of leads from it, you know. And then we have the nursery for when we have children. And then over here, we have our bedroom. And then we can kind of do the same thing with this bedroom. I could put some stairs down and like utilize this empty space up here if we need to for something. So we have like a good amount of space, you know. As I like houses where like if you need more space, you can make more space, you know. But that's basically the house. And then like in the backyard, we just have a greenhouse. I only have a greenhouse because we have to basically live off the land and we have to like grow our own food and stuff. So it was kind of good that we had a greenhouse. Also, we're playing in fall time, so, you know, we need a place to kind of keep our food safe. So we have our greenhouse and then we have like chickens for eggs and stuff like that. But that's basically like the whole entire layout. I try to read individual energies instead. He asked CJ. Wait, hold on. What y'all talking about? He says, I'm literally just processing. She talks, mouth moving. I don't think you're going crazy. If you've seen it, I don't think you're going crazy. What was she saying though? Like words, lucid word. What was she saying? Was it something like bad? You said back talk. Was it like old people being sassy back talk, or was it like she being mean to you? That's really interesting though. He says my soulmate is literally a Cancer, Virgo, and Pisces at the same time, like 3 in 1, or is it 3 different people? You said he says my entire unit thinks I'm crazy. I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're crazy. I really don't. This woman literally smiles at me, holds my hand, and talks to me. If you felt the skin contact, you seen the mouth moving, and you seen her talking to you, then I don't think you're crazy. Wait, CJ, did you ever fix... Yeah, I did fix the roof. I did. I fixed it, and I resurfaced the house. So yeah, it's fixed now. It's just a little unfortunate because the roof looks worse, in my opinion. I can't, like, get this section to kind of go here. Because I want to hide this piece, but I can't really do that. So yeah, I fixed it. It just doesn't look as nice. Apparently what the issue was at first was the windows, I think. But I fixed it. Just doesn't look as good. But, it's the Sims 3. CJ Tiana wants to know if I could become a mod. Oh, wait, see, did you... Okay, I read that one. Imagine Cindy is the featured creator for a tarot pack. I would have to laugh if they did that, though. Like, not even, like, to be mean. It just would be so... Like, you know when something is just too much of a coincidence and you just have to laugh? That would be me. Hey, yo, you tore my couch up! No, I'm gonna build a fence outside and put the cat in the fence with a dog house or something, because you're doing too much. You're gonna make sure we don't have nothing around here. Now you're gonna eat the gourmet cat food? No, you're not. Just for that, I'm not feeding you gourmet cat food. You eating fancy feast. What's the stuff like the meow 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 cat food? You don't eat that. Meow mix, whatever it's called. You're not eating the gourmet. Sorry, you're not. I'm putting this on the countertop. You're not gonna eat that. Dang, I can't even put it in the counter. Well, guess what? I'm gonna put it by the trash can. You destroyed my couch. No, and I don't have enough money to replace it, so no. Until we make more money or you make me more money, you can't eat the fancy feast. You gotta eat the kibbles and bits. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them, I fear. Your house looks really good. They were correct. It does. Kind of like the goth house, or it's reminding me of the one from The Sims 4 for some reason. Yeah, I can't unsee that now that people have said that. To me, I thought it looked like the Bates Motel, but I can see the goth house. He says, no one talks to me like I'm doing good or that she appreciates me being kind to her and not acting like she's not there. Wait, though, that might actually... Wait, hold on, Lynn. Wait, that might be like... I don't know. I don't want to scare you. I don't know, but like... That could be like telepathy or something. I don't know. I don't know. I still don't think you crazy, though. I still don't think that. I don't. Whatever it is, like... She actually said it or she mentally told you that, whatever it was, I don't think you crazy. I believe you. Rakowski is a tarot pack. Oh yeah, well, I don't know if tarot's gonna be in a new pack or not, but they did like the tarot for like the roadmap that's coming out. That old lady set sub to CJ on Twitch. I can see why she be spooked. Well, if she's set to sub, then I feel like people should sub, right? He says, you're just skipping over this? No, I saw it. I saw what you said. He says, ooh, I didn't know. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Townie wants to read he wants to like do my reading for me. But I'm like, no, because whatever you say, if it's not something 100% good, it's going to ruin my day. You know? I don't want you to read the death card. I know death doesn't mean like you're going to die, but I just don't want to know. He says the cat is going to pay for messing with CJ. Yeah, it's gonna be an outside cat. He said CJ being mean to cats. No, I'm just being mean to this cat. He said, bless him. So I always had a special gift with elderly, the ones that don't always speak to me. I mean, I'm saying like I don't think you're crazy. Whatever it is, I don't really. I want to believe that it was true, but I also I want to believe that she actually said it, but I also want to believe that she told you like. Mentally or something like that. I want to believe both. Read my chat. I found out what she said. I did see it. I seen it. Hey, Con Frighten. He says, yeah, I'm never mod. Oh, but Tiana, didn't you tell me never to make Acid a mod though? I forgot. I even read that. Didn't you tell me to never make Acid a mod? Because didn't you say if I did, you would leave or something and never come back? Hey, yo, we gotta pay bills at $600. I hate being poor. Like, literally. I hate it here. Why am I so poor? It says, did you upload this house? Yes, it's in the Discord. I uploaded the household and the house separately. So the house should be in the share your bills tab. You got to find it. Scroll up a little bit. It's the orange Victorian home. It's between like the bills that Amanda shared. But yeah, it's the house is in Discord, and if you want the household like with like Cinnamon, her brother, and the cat, that's in the Post Your Sims, and that one is it's between WRD's post and Nessa's post, but it's there. I put like Sin, Spice, and Jacko. Like I typed it, so you should be able to find it. They're both in Discord though. CJ, what happened, Naya? What happened? What are we doing? Why is she being to pick me around my brother? Like, I'm about to start screaming, chat. Like, she's a hot babe that's supposed to be trying to get with me, not my brother. Like, why are you over here playing games? Playing water balloon fight, and it's literally like 54 degrees outside. Like, why are y'all doing this? And I'm over here, look. I'm like the old hag raking the leaves up. A man should be doing this and not me. I'm about to get mad, y'all. I'm about to kill my brother. In the game, not in real life. In the game. He says, Sai, CJ remembers what he wants to remember? I have selective memory. He says, I am an empath confirmed by a psychic. If you believe any of that stuff and it's true, I can read and feed off people's emotions very well. I believe in like some spiritual stuff, yeah. I believe like sometimes people just got that vibe or they just got those talents, you know. I do believe in that. I just deleted everything in my mods folder. I made a backup of it, but still, ugh. I'm sorry, Rachel. Hopefully you can, I mean, as long as you made a backup of it, so maybe honestly what you could do, Rachel, is like, you know, if you're gonna get new CC, get it, but maybe you can like slowly put back your old CC, but like in little chunks, and then maybe try to narrow down what it could be that's giving you issues. But I'm glad you backed it up though, because at least you have a backup of it. But I would like slowly put it in just to kind of see like what it could be. Like maybe in a save file you don't care about or a new save file, just to kind of see. I threw holy water on her? On who? You said my mom told me her patient would visit her, but some of them were dead. You threw holy water? That's when you gotta like anoint your doorways, say a prayer. Yeah. I mean, my thing is like, as long as they ain't trying to be mean to me, I wouldn't be really that scared. But like, if they come in to see me and they like destroying stuff, yo, look, she talking bad about me. Oh my gosh. I don't want to kill her, y'all, because she's hot, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Listen to criticism. Why are you criticizing me? Well, maybe she's saying, let me be the Lulu for a second. Maybe what she's saying to my brother is that, how dare you, as a big grown man, see your sister out here raking leaves and you're not even gonna try to help her, or like at least like hold the trash bag or burn the leaves or take them to the trash can. Maybe that's what it is, right? Maybe she's not saying a mean thing about me or calling me outside my name. Maybe she's just saying I need to help my sister out more. Is that me being delusional? Yes. But I'm just going to go with that storyline because it sounds better to me. Asked to behave? Yeah. How about this grown man? Burn those leaves. Actually, don't do that. Actually, dispose of them. I don't want to fire in my front yard. There we go. Because, He said, that's what my plan is going to be, CJ. I'm going to add the main CC, and I know it's fine first. Yeah, like just the 50-50 method. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's a good idea. You said CJ the op. CJ the op, please? Wait, who the op? Me the op? You said, let's see. You says that's what, okay, I read that one. Obviously, her mom is a demon. Whose mom? You said, at his... He says at his big age. At his big age! Big grown man. And I'm your little sister. Wait, who the oldest? Yeah, I'm your little sister. And I'm out here like in the cold air. It's like 50 degrees right now. You're not even gonna help me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be independent if I gotta be. Like, shoot, I'll lock in. But like, at your big age, and I'm over here like trying my best to kind of like make a difference, and your big tail gonna sit here and like play around, and you're not even gonna help me attempt that. It's a thing. It's a chipmunk. I need it, chat. I need that. I need it. That's another pet. Wait a minute. How many pets do we have? Wait. That's one. This will be two. This will be three. And then the snake is... Wait. Didn't one of them go away? Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. I gotta recount. I gotta recount, chat. Hold on. Is it one in here? Okay. 1, 2... 3, and then that one will be 4. Why did it take me that long to count to 4? But okay, good. So I just need like one more minor pet, and then we'll have the 5 that we need. Good. Catch this. Please don't let it get away, sister. Yas Queen, lock in and slay. Okay, that's good. We just need one more pet. What are we? Oh yeah, what did we say we were gonna name that snake? And what did we say we were gonna name this chipmunk? We need 2 names, chat. My parents claim that we lived up north, the Saginaw Hemlock area. Our house was haunted, and I spoke to the spirits frequently. I have always been tuned spiritually. Really? That's interesting though. I don't think that's a bad thing though. He says I was making a joke because she was talking about. Oh. I see. He says he's younger than her. You said that in the start. I said that in. I did. You know what? Hold on. I actually want to know this. I'm gonna look back at the previous stream, and I'm gonna see who the oldest, because I don't remember. I don't remember. I feel like it was him is the oldest, I think. Isn't that true? Hold on. Wait. Give me a second. This was part 28. Let's lock in real quick, chat. Let's look at this. We're gonna look at this stream together so we can both see. Ew, that's my second monitor. Disgusting. Okay, wait. So if I bring this over, can y'all see it now? You can! This is lit. Okay. Can y'all see me? Y'all can't see me, right? I think he was in the shower and I didn't realize it. You can see me now. Okay, hold on. Wait. I gotta take that out the VOD. Let me move myself. Says, like I said, LMAO, I'm allergic to the steel they make. Be quiet, CJ. You just yapping. Shut your pot hole. Okay. I want to just see when the babies were born. Because I want to know who the oldest one is. I don't remember. When were they born? I'd be yapping for like 3 hours straight. I know my throat be sore. Chat, when were these babies born? Oh, okay, here we go. Let's go back around here. He is the oldest. See, look. Yeah, look. Wait, no. She's the oldest. Is that true? No. Let me go back. No. I like a crackhead, Loki. Can we go back? No, he's the oldest, chat. Because see, look, we don't have a baby over here in the corner. And he's the oldest. So he, yeah. At his big grown age. Yes, I was born right after him, but at his big grown age, he gonna treat me like that? Nah, disgusting. Okay. Sorry, we had to go fact check something. We had to fact check, and I'm glad we did. Because now we know. So, yeah, let me bring myself back over here. Okay. Anyway. Let me close this out. See, I'm glad I locked in. Anyway, CJ, I don't even know. He don't even know his own Sims child. No, I know. No, I was just about to get gaslit, but not this time. You says Maxine. You says name the chipmunk Chip or Maxine. Can I combine two names together? Not me and Lynn both being on similar wavelengths. You said he's the younger brother. I did say that? Yeah. Oh. Well, you know what I meant. We love yapping. CJ, please. So which one is the real CJ? The one that's cuter. Me. The other one, not as cute as this one. He says you always look like a crap. Okay, wait, but you don't gotta say that, though. You don't gotta say that. He says you aged them both up at the same time. No, I'm looking at the one that was born first, though. CJ being the Lulu and gaslight in his chat per usual. No. I think I should be going out. I need to make my dinner. I'll see you guys later. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch stream tomorrow again after work. Bye, Gargamel. Hope you have a good dinner. Thanks for coming through. I like the name Maxine. So, wait. What name is which? Are we naming the snake Maxine and the chipmunk Chip? I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Because I forgot to give this one a name. So, Max. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, I spelled it right. Okay. Maxine for that. And then I need like another terrarium. I need to get me a rodent terrarium. You know what? Can I replace this one? Like, put this in the household inventory because we don't really need it right now. Can I replace this with this? And then I'll just recolor this one. Maybe like a dark green color. If it will change, I'll try. He says the one in the red hood is cuter. That's a lie.
26 viewers.
No, I'm cuter and I got a haircut. Also, hey PD, hey Raiders, how are y'all? Welcome in. Y'all just missed it. I thought I had to pull up one of my old Twitch streams because I wanted to see like which sim was the oldest. I was like, is it my sim or is it the other sim? PD rates it. Welcome in, PD in chat. How are y'all? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Kay. Welcome in. You said raid. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Welcome. So my name's CJ. Welcome in, chat. Thank you for following. Okay, so we are currently doing the Jam Legacy. It's kind of like the Not So Berry challenge. If any of y'all have heard of that before, thank you for following. Thank y'all for coming in. Okay, so like the Jam Legacy is kind of like Not So Berry, but trade the colors for jam, basically. And this one is a lot harder than Not So Berry. There's like a lot of rules. Well, some generations there's a lot of rules. Thank you for following. Thanks for following. So we're on generation 5, which is the pumpkin generation, and it's just kind of convenient how the pumpkin generation is during fall time in real life. So this is like the 3rd stream of this generation. So basically, long story short, I have my sim. Her name is Cinnamon. She is literally, y'all, a hot babe. Now, I didn't make this sim. The game, it's a generation challenge, so the game made her, but she's a hot babe. She's super hot. So I'm basically playing with her right now. We have to be an inventor. We have to basically live off the land and like grow our own food. We can't go to the grocery store to like buy food. You have to make it. So we are currently like having a garden in the backyard. We have to raise some skills. We have to have a baby from the time machine, but I don't think this world has one, so I'm gonna have to place one down somewhere. But there's like a lot of rules. If you want to see the rules, !rules will give you a link. You can see it. This challenge was also made for The Sims 4, so, you know, you can do it in The Sims 4 if you want to. But I'm just following The Sims 3 rules, and it's been a lot of fun. Generation 1 and 2 of this challenge was really, really hard, in my opinion. But Generation 5 is pretty easy. Like, the rules aren't that bad this time. I have my sim, and I have her twin brother. His name is Spice. We were having, like, a disagreement in chat about which one was older, and I couldn't remember. Come to find out, he's the oldest. He's old. They're twins, obviously. But he's older than her. And, yeah, so I had to, like, look at the stream to figure it out. But, yeah. So I'm kind of, like, having her and her brother live together for a while. He has the sim that he's kind of, like, that he likes, but I don't know. They haven't really got together just yet. So that's kind of like his storyline right now. But as for my sim, we found this other hot babe in the world. Her name is Ivy. And she's a hot babe, but I low-key think that she hates me because like we are not friends. Like every time I try to do anything that's friendly, she always yells at me. So yeah, kind of sucks. But we're gonna see if we can try to get them together because she's hot. She's hot, I'm hot. We can have like cute babies in the future, you know. I'm thinking of the next generation, you know. I'm thinking of the future. So, I'm going to try to see if we can lock in and fall in love. But hope everyone has had a good day, and I hope your stream was good. PD, welcome in again. PD and Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. He says join CJ I don't know if I want to call our community the clan, because it's kind of, I don't know about that one. He says, you can buy the time machine at the consignment store too sometimes. That's what I had mentioned in another stream. I'm thinking we're going to have to go to the consignment store to see. Because if not, I'm going to have to place one down somewhere. But I don't know if I want to call it the clan. You said LOL. You says, I can change her. Exactly. I can wear her down and make her, you know, not make her love us, but like, we wear her down, you know, to the point where she's like, okay, I'll date you just to see what it's like. And maybe we'll fall in love that way. You know, right now we're kind of like enemies to lovers, but we're still in the enemy part, you know? He says, thank you, exactly. We're the CCC? What does that mean? I don't even know what the acronym means. Wow, because I said the... See, Acid, this is why you're not going to be the mod. This is why you can't be mod. This is why we can't have nice things. Because of you, Acid. It's because of you. You're asking me to make you, literally like, what, not even an hour ago, you're like, CJ, can I be mod? And this is what you say? I don't know. Let me ask the chat. Do y'all think I should make Acid the mod? Yeah, actually, should I ask chat that? Should we do a poll? Should I do a poll? Should we make Acid mod? Because, like, I don't know. None of my other mods have ever said anything like that before, so, like, I don't know. You're not really making a good case for yourself, Acid. CJ's cult? See? I would agree more with the cult aspect, I guess. I'll be the funny mod?
No, Acid is right. This is definitely a clan Siki heart.
It's definitely a clan is crazy. Why are y'all saying this after we got a raid? Now the new people are gonna be like, oh, he's one of those kind of streamers? I'm out of here. CJ, I told you what's happening? Wait, what do you mean what's happening? He says, Deja vu, CJ? Oh, deja vu. CJ, because you said this about other Sims she was dating? True. So for the people who are still here from the raid, you missed it. So we're playing in a world called Spooky Town, and the world has like a lot of references to like pop culture Sims, well, characters in real life. So there was like the Scooby gang in this world, like Shaggy, Scooby, Velma. My Sim in Velma kind of like was starting to fall in love. But Velma was low-key racist. Well, high-key. I don't even know how you could be low-key racist. She was high-key racist, okay? So, like, she took us to her house. We hooked up. Everything was fine. As soon as Fred and Shaggy came in, they started booing my Sim and being mean to my Sim. Like, my Sim was, like, literally sitting down. They were coming over to her being mean. And then, literally, Velma started joining in on it. So, yeah, we're not together anymore. Yeah, I'm leaving out some crucial details, but that's basically what you need to know. So... I thought Velma was going to be the one, but Velma wasn't. And I'm thinking she's going to be the one, but she probably won't. I don't know. I'm running out of babes. I'm running out of hot babes for us to fall in love with. She just call me a Bigfoot Sasquatch? I'm about to fight this. You know what? Hold on. You know what, chat? I'm gonna use dark magic. Oh no! Wait. No. Let me save the game and restart real quick. Did y'all see my UI glitch out like that? Hold on. Is it gonna be fixed now? It's fixed. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna use dark magic to make her fall in love with me. Is this problematic? Yes. But also, I paid money for it, so I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use this. And I probably want to use this too. We're gonna keep this as a backup. We're just gonna put this in the corner for right now. But I'm gonna use this voodoo doll. Because I don't appreciate you being mean to me, and it's not good. It's not good. And you better be glad that you're cute, because if you was ugly, you would be dead by now. Just letting you know, sis. So I'm gonna bind this to you to make you fall in love with me. Or to make you actually like me, I would say. He said absolutely not. Maybe your sim isn't. Never mind. I don't want to get canceled. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Girl, did you screaming? Why did you scream? Why did she scream like that? I didn't even hurt you. Yo, and she being so dramatic. Being so dramatic while I'm streaming. I'm telling you, my Sims know when I'm streaming because they know how to act up. She over here screaming and hollering like I'm hurting her. We didn't even do nothing to you, sis. We didn't even do nothing to you. Yes, absolutely not. It says we're maxed out on mods, I fear. Yes, that's asset will become the mod the day Sims 4 becomes good. So never. Ooh. Dang. You said nothing. You says I never lost an election before. You said it's just a little mind control. It can't hurt that bad. Exactly, like, girl. I'm just manipulating you. Chill. Okay. It says oh, chat, wait. Let me go put the chipmunk away because y'all know me. I'm gonna forget this here. What did we say we're gonna name this one? Chip, I believe. Oh wait, no. Chat, it might have been my fault. You know what, chat? It might have been my fault. Remember how the turtle got out earlier tonight? I might have hit this by accident, and I didn't realize it. I don't think it was me, but I'm gonna blame myself this time. I don't think it was me, but it could have been me. We'll name you Chip. We'll name you Chip. Okay, so we have 4 pets. We need 1 more. I kind of want to get a bird, so hopefully we can find a bird eventually. Okay, well, now that I got her into my mind control, I'm gonna go ahead and use... Where did it go? I got too much stuff in my inventory. Here we go. I'm gonna bless her. I don't know, like, I feel like this doesn't really do much. But I'm gonna see, like, maybe it might, like, make her, like me more. I want to see if the bar goes up any. Or maybe it's one of those things where, like, you bless it and then you try doing friendly stuff and it's more likely to, you know, make the bar go up more. I want to see. CJ, where's my poll, CJ? Oh, anyways. You asking for a poll, yet the answer won't change. It's funny. You know what's crazy? Asset only comes in here to rage bait about Taylor Swift, talk about some Sephora and ask for mod. He rarely talks about the game. Oh, you know what? You know what, though? You're not even wrong. Because you know what? I'm still not even over Asset deleting my... So, like, Izzy was streaming the other day, and I was, like, talking about, like, Ghetto Hood Rat Sims and Ghetto Hood Rat CC. And you know what? Asset deleted my message, and he was like, yeah, we don't talk like that in this stream. So he deleted it. He was silencing a black voice. Very anti-black behavior, so I don't know. And then he said that my sim, like my sim for my Sims 2 Rags to Riches, he said looked like Izzy, and I'm like, no, it don't look like Izzy. So, like, yeah, I said be starting drama. He tries to come in here to, like, ruin my community. Like, I don't understand, because, like, you know, this is just, like, not good. And I don't understand. He said, I do talk about the game. I'm paying attention. Clocked. He says, nah, which queen is clocking tea? He says, I asked it up, I'm afraid. And that was a compliment? But I didn't mean for her to look like Izzy. Izzy was like, because she was like, she could kind of see what Asset was saying, but she was like, not really. So, you're literally saying that a similar, you're basically saying that all black Sims and people look alike. So, you need to do better, brother. You know, you need to educate yourself and take some what's it called? What is it called? Sensitivity, something like that? You need to take some training. I'm going to HR tomorrow. I think I need to get you into some training. You need to unlearn the old stuff and learn some new stuff. Okay? Not all black people look like Asset. I'm holding your hand when I tell you this. Not all us look alike. You said anyways? Not you saying it anyway. See what I mean, chat? See, he not even trying to take the stuff that I'm telling him. He not even trying to like use it to be a better person. So see what I'm saying? Like, how can I make you a mod if you act like this? I just don't understand. I don't get it. You want me to do something for you and you're not even willing to learn for me? I gotta protect my community. Being a mod is like a really big... Welcome to the stream tonight.
Welcome to stream where tonight we pop Cassidy's tea tonight. 2 hearts.
Thank you for the bits, Naya. But yeah, like, you want me to do something for you, but you're not even willing to learn. You have to unlearn those problematic ways to learn the non-problematic ways. You know what I'm saying? How am I gonna do something for you when you won't even do something for me? One hand should wash the other, not me just wash my hand and you looking at me like that. Just be better, Acid. Do better. Be better. You know. Okay. Can I form a group? I want to go to the club. I want to go to the club. Are we gonna form a group or what? Like, you've been here all day. Like, let's go shake our booty. Shake our booty on the dance floor. I'm too tired to hang out right now. Maybe I have to have some rest. Okay. Whatever. What I'll do then is, I don't really want to waste this time. What else can I use the voodoo doll for? Curse, sweatpants, hot foot, Cupid's arrow? Maybe not. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. CJ just happy chat's not coming for him for once. Yeah, but literally chat come for me anyway, so you know, if it's not Acid, it'll be me, and vice versa. So, you know, I can never be right. I can never, you know, whenever I'm happy, that's against the law. I can't be a little silly guy, so, you know. Remember when he said we can't build, ... See what I mean? Now you coming for me? I guess it's illegal to have an opinion. I gotta have the right opinion, not the wrong opinion, you know. Let me go back to my Twitter community. I've been neglecting them. Actually, don't ask it. Maybe, I don't know. Cause you know, I feel like Sim Twitter been on edge lately. Like they've been looking for people to jump on. So maybe it's good that you're not there yet, or you're not there lately. Add an asset to the mods team as a national. Okay, I can't read that out loud. he said chat can't build or decorate. I said some of y'all can't do either, but I didn't mean it in a bad way. I just meant like when I said y'all can't, I didn't mean that like it's ugly. I meant that some of y'all don't know how to. Like a lot of y'all don't know how to build. But it's not like saying that you can't build. It's just saying that like you just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? Or like you don't like to build. See, like I be saying stuff and then people just try to like twist my words to make it into something that it's not. And I just don't appreciate everyone being mean to me because like I'm trying my best every single day. And it's just really hard to be a streamer sometimes, you know, like everything we say is under a microscope. It's always like studied or analyzed. And when I just say things, you know, I would hope that y'all think that I have your best interest at heart and I'm not mean to you and I wouldn't say anything to hurt your feelings. But, you know, I want y'all to be better. Can you stop yelling at me? We're literally friends. Why are you being mean? Look, yo, I don't care if she hate me. We gonna get married. I don't care. You can hate me all you want to, but you're gonna love. You hate me now, but you're gonna love me later, sis. You are. I'm gonna try my best. I'm going to force the circle into a square. I am. Don't run away from me. No, come back. I'm gonna give you this apple. Love me. Be my friend. At least literally be my friend, and then you can leave. Okay. Acquaintance. Let me share a secret with her. Oh, now she liked me because I gave her an apple? Oh my gosh, y'all. I want to fight her so bad, but I'm not going to fight. We're not going to fight tonight. Let's get to know a little bit. And I'm going to maybe tell her a ghost story, and then I got to go, because we gotta take care of the garden and stuff. Did we get DNA from her? For science? Oh, wait, can I get her DNA swab? I don't know if I can or not. I would love to get some that sounds really creepy, but I would love to get a swab so I can analyze it. I don't think I can I think we need like the higher skill for that, but I want to do that one day. Okay, sir, pull out the ukulele. Okay. Hey, Maddie, CJ, you said what you said. You said, Tiana, can you eat up in 10 minutes with just decorate and clock it? You said, at least we don't force relationships with Sims. Some of y'all do. It's funny you said that because I'm playing Fortnite. I think I'm building pretty good. Maybe. I can't build in Fortnite, so yeah. He says poor Symbian forced into something she never agreed to. She signed the waiver to be in my gameplay, so she signed the waiver. I can't. She signed it. This is in the contract. Hi Jackson. You said CJ maybe she likes men. Wait, Ivy likes men? I'm scared to. I'm really scared to check. If I check and she like men, my whole life is over. How do I ask? Is that like under like friendly and gender preference? Yeah, if she's straight, what are we gonna do? Are you straight? Actually, I need to find out. Can your brother find out? He at work. But can't the brother ask if she's straight or not? How do I know if my sim is straight? How do I know if my sim is straight, chat? I'm scared to ask, because if she says she's straight, it's Jover for us. It's Jover, chat. Where is she at? Get over here, queen. You said, CJ being weird to females once again. I need you to explain what you mean by that. It says ask gender preference. You said I'm talking about cinnamon. Oh, well, yeah, but also, I don't know, because like when we checked the dating profile, the women came up first. So I'm like, maybe she don't like men. I don't know. I don't really know. I think, but can't her like brother ask what her, I don't know if it works that way if they're siblings. I don't know how it works. Girl, can you please ask this sim? Because I want to know. Because maybe that's why she always get mad at me for trying to risk her up. Is it going to be Jover, chat? It's going to be Jover, isn't it? It's spooky season? He says, Tagger would tell you that the sim... Wait, would tell you that if you just downloaded it? Oh, I don't have Tagger. I keep forgetting to install it. What does it say, chat? Oh, she undecided! Well, that doesn't mean that she likes me. But it just means that she don't know yet. Which is, hey, that's fine by me, sis. That's fine. Because I can show you the world. Actually, can we group up? Because I need to go to the consignment store. I can show you the world. Let's do it. You want to go out to the store with me real quick? You can take a ride in my car. Both our IDs will be filled up at the same time. She's tired. Okay. Well, bye. I gotta go to the store. I need to find a time machine. So, do your thing. We are friends right now, aren't we? Yes, so that's good enough for me. Okay. See you later, sis. I gotta go. I need to go over to the consignment store. Does this world even have one? Yeah, it does. Let's go here because I want to see if they have one for sale. I need to know. And if they don't, I guess we'll just keep coming back to see if they have it for sale. It says, when are you ending the Sims live? Like when am I getting off stream tonight? It's 9 o'clock right now. I get off at 11, so I'll be live for like 2 more hours. Or a little bit less than 2 hours at this point. What is the world? It's called Spooky Town. Exclamation point world will give you a link for it, or if you go to my Discord, I don't know if you're in Discord, but if you're in the server, I posted it in the server, but it's called Spooky Town, all vamped up. You says I don't want to get canceled or banned. Thank you, hero. Oh, that's what you were gonna say, user? I wasn't gonna cancel you for saying that. I wouldn't cancel you for that. Thank you, Ladybug, for doing the link to the world. You know, CJ is Sag, and some can be sensitive. I would not be sensitive over that. Stay late to help reap fortunes. Yeah, sure. I would, look, y'all know me. I don't get offended over my Sims. Well, I don't know, because some of y'all were being really mean to Moss. I don't appreciate the Moss slander, but y'all know me. I don't get that deep. Because some of y'all were saying he was real ugly, and I'm like, y'all lying. Stop lying. Just because you hate him don't mean he ugly, right? Or some people think Latricia is ugly, and I'm like, you're lying. Wait a minute, why my sister working here? Dang, sis, this she graduated and she said I need me a job now. Dang, sis, you working at this place? What's the benefits? I need to know. Okay, where the consignment store at though? It is here, isn't it? That's the Elixir register. Where's the regular consignment store? Is it here? Chad, was I just lied to? I think they bamboozled me. I did not mean to hit that button. I think I was bamboozled. I think they bamboozled me, chat. This is not the consignment store. If they don't, what? This is the place. I think I'm going to have to replace the register. Are you hecking me out? Because that's the food register. And this is like the one for the elixirs and stuff. You're lying to me. You're joking. Yeah, you are joking. I'll get the skill booster, though. Yeah, you're joking. Oh, I'll get this one, too. You're joking with me. Okay, here's what we'll do, chat. I need to save the game, and I need to go into edit town mode to swap out this register with the one that's like for the actual consignment store, because otherwise we're not going to be able to actually get what we need. Moss is your projection, that's why you're offended? I don't know what you mean by that. I need to explain what you mean by that. Moss was shaped like an S and bred aliens, so like how is he cute? Okay, but the fact that his kiss was ugly don't mean that he's ugly. That just means that his kiss was busted. He's fine. It wasn't my sim. It was everybody else's sim. Haha. He says, has much happened tonight? Yeah, we kind of built some skills. I'm trying to like get the time machine. So I'm gonna have to like save and like go to edit town to see if I can find it. CJ, can we have an accidental baby, one night stand? I tried to do that with Velma. I think we're gonna do that with Ivy, I fear. Because so we have to have a baby from the time machine, but this world has a consignment lot, but it doesn't have the register. So you can't get the stuff that you would normally get. So I have to go into edit town, swap out this like this one right here. This is a food register. I gotta swap this one out for the actual consignment one, and then it'll work, hopefully. So we need one for the time machine. So one of the babies is already gonna be like reserved. Maybe a one night stand with Ivy, I fear. I'm trying to make her like me more so we can get up to that point. That's like my goal for tonight, is to find someone to love and or have a baby or get pregnant at least. So that's the goal for tonight. That's like one goal, I would say. But yeah, he says, so glad I came to stream tonight. I'm glad you came too, Naya. It's good to see you. Thanks for going to download it ASAP as soon as I get on my computer, as you should. Just know that this world is kind of big and it has a lot of Sims here. So I had to like delete a lot of the Sims because otherwise it was just too many. But yeah, feel free to try it out. His mother put her whole chest into his genetics literally and came out bad built. That's kind of true though. Okay, can I go here and swap this out? Wait a minute, wait, before I do that, chat, before I do anything, wait a minute, isn't this the consignment register right here? Bro, it's outside. It's literally outside the lot. I didn't even have to do anything. I'm crazy. I lost my mind. I lost my marbles, chat. It was literally here the whole time. I just didn't see it. Y'all can play the clown music. Go ahead and play the clown music for me, chat. You know what's kind of crazy, though? So, this actually has a time machine here. I don't have to buy it because it's here. Okay. I don't know how to have a baby, chat. How do you have a baby? Do you just, like, is it just one thing that randomly happens? Is it, like, a specific option on the time machine? Is it if you, like, do you have to go to the past, the present? Does anyone know, like, the thing for it? You says, man, forget Ivy. You says, alright, on that note, I think it's time for me to go to bed. Good night, Lynn. You said his mother, oh, I read that one. You says, you have to try for a baby with someone in the time machine. Oh, so you just can't, so, like, it's not one of those things, because, like, with the time machine, sometimes you go into the future or whatever, and, or the past, and your son will sometimes wear, like, an outfit or something. It's not like that. Like, you just can't come back with the baby. You have to woohoo with it. Is that the only way? I've never used it like that before, so I don't really know. Did you ever drop find Sim in Discord? Yeah, Cinnamon, yeah. She's in Discord. She's in the poster Sim tab. Literally, if you just type up in Discord Sin, SYN, you should see the post. But yeah, I put her in Discord with her brother and the cat, and I also put the house as a separate download. But good night, Lynn. Thanks for coming through. Hope you have a good night. You says, so when a man and a woman love each other? I mean, I know that, but I meant like in terms of the time machine. That's the part I was kind of confused about. I was like, so you have to woohoo with someone there, which, okay, that works. What we'll do, maybe should the time machine baby be from Ivy? What do y'all think? Should the one night stand baby be from Ivy, or should the time machine baby be from Ivy? When you have a baby in the time machine, is the baby like a grown adult, or are they just like a baby? I downloaded it. It takes a long time though. Yeah, it's a big world. It's a really big world. I had to delete some of the lots and some of the Sims here because it was just too many. But yeah, it's on the bigger side. He says, no, the man, he was supposed to be the heir. Oh, the brother? Spice? Yeah, he's in the family. I uploaded the whole household. So you can just get him if you need him. If you have a kit with Ivy, the next gen will have to be mint jelly. What is the next color? I think it's, what is the next color for this challenge? I didn't look that far ahead. The next generation will be pomegranate. What color is a pomegranate? Isn't it like red or something? Pomegranate. Hopefully the baby won't be looking minty. I mean, if the baby is minty, it's fine, but like, hopefully it won't be. I don't know. I don't really care either way though. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. I need to build some skills while I'm out just chilling. Let me listen to the handiness tabcast, because we haven't really listened to that tonight. Listen to that, please. Here's what I want to know. Is she still at my house? Is she still home? I think she's getting ready to leave. Isn't she? She's here. She's literally hypnotizing herself, y'all. It's like she wants me to hypnotize her. Look. It's like she wants me to, like... Okay, that should stop. You said, I just downloaded Spooky Town. You did? You said, hi, CJ. Hey, chat. Hey, Beat. How are you? I do a Sims 2 Pleasant View, please, CJ? For The Sims 3? Like, a world overview? I think I've done a couple of those before. You says, I've been asking for years? What do you... Wait. A world overview for The Sims 2 Pleasant View and The Sims 3? I've done that before. Or do you mean like play The Sims 2 and play in Pleasant View? What do you mean? Explain. Because I've done world overviews for the world in The Sims 3. But I've never really like played in it for content. Like in the actual Sims 2 world. I never really did it for videos before or streamed. So I mean I could do that too. I don't have anything against it. I'm down. I'm really down for it. Okay. I'm trying to think what I want to do, chat. Okay, you know what? Let's do One Night Stand with Ivy, and we find another sim. What about Grim? You think we should have a baby with the Grim Reaper? That might break my game, but I think it'd be funny. Maybe we could do Time Machine Baby with Grim. Let's invite him out. We'll invite him to the slot, and we'll see. Because I feel like Ivy, I want them to be together, I guess, but I don't know. I don't want to keep forcing a square in a circle. So, you know, but I would like for them to have at least one child, like a one-night stand type of thing. I think that would be kind of interesting. But maybe Grim could just be the time machine baby? I want to have at least one baby tonight. That's all I know. Oh, play Sims 2. Sims 2 playthrough in Pleasant View. Okay, I can do something like that. I don't know when, but I can do it. I don't know if you've seen Jackson, but I've started a Sims 2 Rags to Riches on stream. I've done it like last week, and we're gonna do it on Wednesday of this week. It's very chaotic, and it stresses me out. Wait, did he say he was coming, chat? What did he say he was coming over? What did he say? Oh, he's at work. When are you gonna be off from work? What do you do for a job? I'm gonna check this out. What do you do? Sim intermediate. And I'm just gonna hit this. What do you do? Oh wait, no. Come home for a second, sis. I want you to go home and I want you to invite him over because I want to see what he does. What do you do? Because you shouldn't really be at work right now. And it says, I feel like if they say I don't know when I'm gonna be done, I think that's like an indicator that they're like an NPC. So I want to know, like, what do you do? The VOD never posted to YouTube? Oh, yeah, because it's scheduled for tomorrow. It's going to come out tomorrow. But it's on Twitch if you want to watch it right now. But yeah, it's going to come out tomorrow. He says at least one baby sigh. Yeah, I want to have at least one baby tonight. I do. Because we have to have 3, you know? And I need to have, like, an heir for the next gen, you know. You get how it goes. Low-key chat, if I want to be crazy, we could try with this sim over here. Beaker, like the Muppet. He looks really bad. Like really creepy. We could have a baby with him. If I wanted to. Why did he live like this? He lived in a trap house. Yo. Yo, man living in a trap house right now, like, okay. You know what? I'm minding my business. I'm not even gonna get involved with that. I'm gonna mind the business that pay me off here. Man living in a whole trap house. You said I know you effing lying? Yep, that's how he living. Is she even still here? I think she left. Okay, she's gone. Let me invite her over. Wait. Oh, she's on the home lot. Oh, dang, she is here. Okay, well, here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna just hypnotize her. Or actually, you know what? It might be easier if I just bring it outside. I want to hypnotize her for a second. I want to hypnotize her to make us friends, and then I want to like try flirting. Oh, you got a promotion? Or no? Did you get a promotion? Yeah, I think so. What level is this? 3? Ooh, and I think we set out the... Oh, yeah, because he set out the work. Go, look at you, making that money. Look, y'all, look. We slowly getting out of poverty tonight. Girl, I'm trying to raise you up. Where are you going? Maybe she's going to the bathroom? Okay, listen, light the fire, and I'm trying to set the mood. Light the fire. Also, feed the fish, because I'm pretty sure my fish gonna die soon. I haven't fed it in a long time. Beaker? He says, lock her in a room. He said, I murdered him right now. Wait, got a nanny, and he stole my couch. Yeah, as you should. Save the game, CJ. I think I just saved Beat, but I am gonna save in a little bit. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, do that for me. And then I'm gonna see if I can, like... ask her to spend the night? Yeah. Do you want to spend the night with me? Oh, come on, sis. You ain't leaving that quick. You done took a dump in my toilet, now you gotta spend the night. You want to spend the night with me? Because, like, we can do it. I like your hair. I like your booty. You know, you want to spend the night with me? Well, she say, yeah, thanks for inviting me over. Yeah, we've been new. Okay, well, since you're to here... Oh, you know what, chat? I turned off her... I can't... You know what? I can't Riz her. I think I turned her Riz off. I gotta turn the Riz back on. Give me a second. I was wondering why I couldn't Riz her. Yeah, here we go. There we go. I think I can Riz her now. I can... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, now I can give you flowers. These are expensive. I'll give you Precious Pink. I'll give you Precious Pink. And, oh, I don't know. Maybe I can, like, give you a hug. Try for a baby. Y'all seen Try for a baby just popped up? Crazy. I think I might do that, though. What is my cat doing? What the cat doing? It's an iguana? You better catch that thing, or you gonna be outside cat for real. You caught it. Yo, that's my 5th chat. Let's check that off the list. That's the 5th thing. Let's check it off the list. Okay. I don't think the pets can escape from the... Well, I don't think animals can escape from the pet inventory, so we got our 5 pets. Good. Good for me. But, like, do you want to, like, try to woohoo? And then we try for a baby? We could do it. We got a little hot babe on babe action. So hot. What are we doing right now? Where are you at? Excited? Oh, because you got a promotion? Oh, that's cool. You know what? Can you talk to your babe? Can you talk to your hot babe on the phone? Maybe you can, like, just chat. He says, oops, sorry. Wait, sorry for what? What happened? Wait, do you want to spend a night? Do you want to be with me? Noelle about to make me mad, chat. I'm gonna go find him another hot babe, because Noelle's getting on my nerves. I think she doing the same thing that Chance is doing in my Not So Berry, where he just kind of giving Gracie to run around and never being direct with her. I think that's what Noelle is doing. She like him, but then she don't like him. Then she want to hang out, then she don't want to hang out. Well, call me when you make up your mind, you know? Call me when you're serious about me. Cedric died? I'm actually kind of happy about that. He was the one that was kind of being a creep to her mom, remember? Like, he was being a creep in front of Plumbert. So yeah, I'm glad you died. Rest in piss. Clap if you care that he died, because I don't. Okay, can we risky woohoo? I don't even know what my percentage is on. Probably like... It might be on 70 low-key. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Are we? What? Why does it keep dropping that? That's literally so weird. Okay, here's the thing. What if I move us upstairs? Cause like up here. Hello? Okay, or maybe I can't do that. Cause like, maybe if I just move the shower down here? I did not mean to delete that. We're gonna shower. Why does it not work? Move objects, hello? Okay, here we go. Why does it keep dropping the action? Maybe it's because we're like in the doorway or something? Maybe if I move us over this way. Okay, let's try this now. Oh, it's on 10%? Okay, let's just woohoo first. Hope my brother doesn't walk through the door right now. Okay, now it's working. I don't know what's going on. Okay, they're woohooing chat. I meant to do try for a baby, not woohoo. I just thought about that. We can still try it though. Okay, brother, don't walk through the door. Oh yeah, look, he getting lit right now. He's celebrating after he didn't he didn't got that promotion. Good. She's gonna ignore the kid like bye. What? I ain't trying to explain that one, Rogowski. He says, what world did you download? For wait, what do you mean? Like for today? Like this world that we're playing in? This one is just Spooky Town. Can we try for a baby together? Okay, look, now she's getting too comfortable. I didn't hit it, but I'm about to quit it. Don't eat my food. Oh, wait. Who's calling me? Where's my phone? What? I'm doing something. Sure. I'll yap for a second, but I'm kind of busy. Trying to like smash a hot babe right now. Just saying. I'll wait for her to finish eating though. He says, I keep seeing conspiracy theories. Oh, that's what you were trying to say. I was like, did I miss something? But yeah, conspiracy theory, yeah. Yeah. There have been a lot of like theories that people have had about that. He said meat meal going down. Did y'all hear that leaked video? Or not video, but like the audio of that? I was like, bro. That's all I gotta say about that one. I was just like, bro, that's wild. The things people do for fame. The price of well, I don't know if I could say that's the price of fame, but like the stuff that people be doing to be famous and have opportunity, I'm like, that's wild. I'll be poor. Let me just stay poor. Let's listen for the jingle chat. Baby. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a baby soon, I fear. He says, woo, it's twins. Oh, it better not be twins. It better not be. Actually, though, do y'all think we should try to make the baby twin? Cause like, we can only have 3 children, right? So like, getting pregnant twice and then that being it could be better. Do you think we should have pumpkin babies? Twin pumpkin babies? Do you think that should be the thing? Dang, y'all, she done stripped in her little dungarees. She getting too comfortable now. She done got real comfortable. Jack-o'-lantern? Well, you know what? The cat's name is already Jacko. So I think Jack-o'-lantern is already taken. But we could, I mean, imagine being named after the cat. That'd be kind of crazy. Like, oh, where did your name come from? My mom named me after our cat. He says, yes, for some drama. He said, make sure she Int Prego? The girl that's not... Oh! You're right. I didn't think about that. Okay, we're pregnant. I think didn't one time it have like, I don't know if this is true, but I feel like one time in my game, both of us got pregnant. She might not be pregnant. Okay, she's not. Yeah, so my sim is the one that's pregnant. Okay. Should I check to see what we're having? Because I kind of want to know. Oh. Why is chance of twins at 2.5% already? Crazy behavior. Okay, well, if that's the case, why don't we just have you watch TV? You know, it's like y'all want twins? Okay. It's kind of crazy though, because I already have the nursery made up with 2 cribs anyway, so it's almost as if I knew this was gonna happen. But I actually didn't know. I didn't plan for this to happen, right? But it's almost as if I did know. And now I'm kind of scared. Let's watch Kid Zone Sister. Let's stay locked into Coco Melon. Wait a minute, who gave you the motive mobile? Who gave you this? I didn't give you the car, so why do you have it? That's for me. This is for me to use, not you. And you haven't really done anything to help out the family. I mean, you did get some promotions, but you haven't really done anything to help anybody. So I don't think you deserve to have this. I'm going to snatch this back from you. Give me my keys back. Jack-o'-lantern will live on through the Okay, so y'all think we should, if we have twins, one is Jacko and the other one is Lantern? Do y'all think we should do that? Because we can. I was going to name one Pump, like Pump, and the other one Kin, like Pumpkin. The Jack-o'-lantern is kind of close. Also, hey, Kelsey. He says, hey, I was an interview. Wait. It was an interesting few days. I got into an accident on Friday going to work. Are you okay? Sorry to hear about that. Are you okay? Hopefully the car didn't get, like, totaled or anything like that. Sorry to hear about that, Kelsey. He says, I just know it. It's twins, I just know it. He says, just name them things that rhyme with orange. Nothing rhymes with orange, though. Nothing rhymes with it. Nothing rhymes with orange. I don't know, door hinge? I mean, yeah, I guess. That's like a slant rhyme, I guess. Also, thank you for the follow. But, like, I think that's like a slant rhyme, right? Door hinge. I mean, that's like, but, like, those are two words, right? It's two separate words. Like, orange and hinge? Maybe? But, like, door hinge is, like, two words. Usually things that rhyme are, like, one word, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. I still kind of don't count that one. I got, you said spray tan? Orange and spray tan? Not really. I don't know, door hinge. You says, I got lucky, let's say, if my reflex weren't as good as they are, and I hadn't driven myself into a ditch the way the accident should have gone, I would have... Oh, no, Kelsey. I'm glad that you had good reflexes for that. Sorry to hear about that. Cringe rhymes? Orange and cringe? I guess it depends on how you pronounce it. Orange, cream, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Wait, Spice got a gift in the mail. Wait a minute, ain't you Spice? Yo, this could be your sugar daddy. Spice got a gift in the mail from Raze. And they'll attach, it reads, I was thinking about you and I thought you might like this. Call me? Are you gay? Are you bi? Are you pan? What is your orientation, brother? We need to figure this out. We need to know what the Carfax is on you, because why is this man sending you gifts in the mail? This needs to be studied. Okay, what else did you get? That's just it. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that painting goes for a pretty penny, doesn't it? He says, oop. Why does Grown Man sending you gifts? Okay, it's $3.80. That's okay. We need to know what the Carfax is on you. Are you zesty or not? Because we need to know. The chat would like to know. Friendly gender preference? Yeah. Are you gay or what? We need to know. I'm not one loud classmate. I heard you was gay. Can I ask you a question? Are you gay? Yeah, I'm about to be that one loud classmate to put you on blast front of the whole classroom. You said CJ, please. You said chat didn't ask. Oh, I want to know. She's like, I'm coming to you as a sister. Are you gay? Oh, he's straight. Oh. So you just got man just giving you... Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I just wanted to know. Okay, I had to come to you as a sister. I needed to know. And now I'm going to come to you as a brother. I feel like we already know, but I'm going to come to you as a brother. I'm going to hold your hand when I ask you this. What is your gender preference, please? You said, oh, you were the mean girl in school, huh? Who, me? No. Not the Carfax? I need to know what a Carfax is on him. He says, yeah, I just got some minor cosmetic stuff. Well, that's not good, but it's better than, you know, like something worse happening, though. But I'm glad you're okay, Kelsey. And Ross can tell you, CJ. Oh, I have a mod that, like, you can just ask. She's gay? I mean, I think we've been new. I think we've been new, but it's good to have the confirmation. She's gay. You said, oh, you were the... Okay, you says, and Ross can tell you, says, not him being my nightmare in high school with blasting the sexual Be that one loud classmate. Are you gay? And then everybody looking like, and then you gotta like, you gotta say something, or you better say no, or whoever. I don't know. Just putting you on blast like that. You said chat doesn't care, only you. And this is why you're not mod, because chat does care. Honestly, clap if you care. I want to know, chat. Clap if you wanted to know what his orientation was, because I wanted to know. I'm gonna clap. Clap if you care. Type no if you didn't care. Because I think we should celebrate each other's differences. And see, somebody clapped. Who clapped? Cat cared. See, Cat cared. Thank you, Cat. See, I wanted to know so I could better address my sim, and then so I could better like play my game, so I wouldn't make the wrong mistakes. You know, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to know more about my sim. So yeah. You says banned. You says don't boost his delusion. It's not delusion. It's me trying to figure out my sim. I'm indifferent whether they are who they are. Yeah, usually I don't really like ever think to know, but I wanted to know tonight though. Because I was like, why is this man sending you like gifts in the mail saying call me? Like, what's going on there? But yeah, usually I don't really like. My sims are just who they are, I guess. We care, but we we care, but we want people to feel free to express themselves in their own time. That's cute and all, but I needed to but I needed to know what my sim because I wanted him to date that girl, but I was like, if he gay, then like we don't need to do that. Like maybe that's why it's not working out, because he like CJ stop. That's why I needed to know. But I feel that though. CJ lives for the the chisme? What is that even? Hold on. What is this word? I need to know what that word is. I'm gonna learn a new word tonight. What word is that?
Chisme. Chisme.
Chisme? It's Spanish? Oh, gossip. Oh.
Chisme.
I learned a new word tonight. Look at me. See, y'all, this is an educational stream. You learn new things. I learn new things every day. This is a very educational stream. Very demure. You said, save the game. I just saved. Just saved. You says not you finding out after you push other sims on them, CJ? Well, I mean, it's best that I find out now than never, right? Like, you know? It's one thing to be ignorant, but it's another thing to know and then still be ignorant. Because then, that's a problem, right? So yeah, I can't get canceled. In short, checkmate. In short, good luck canceling me. I can never get canceled over that, because I didn't know. But now I do. Okay, well, let's see. So, my sister's pregnant. Where are we at with the skills? I need to, like, lock in for a second. We're almost level 5. We are level 6 of science, and handiness is level 4. I need you to get that handiness skill up right now, because I need to, like, start fixing stuff around here, because stuff be breaking a lot, and it's not demure. So we're going to work on that. I need to also check the garden. Well, since my brother stole my car, I had to report it as being stolen. I'm going to get... where did my car go? Okay, he brought it back where it was supposed to be. I hope you filled the tank up, because if you didn't, I'm going to fight you. But either way, I need to have the brother come over here, though, to take care of the garden, because I cannot be bothered to do it, because I got other things I got to worry about. So since this grown man don't really do much anyway, I need him to go and help out. So, thank you. Now, as for my sister, I need you to get over here, check on these pets, because we have, like, a whole zoo, and I'm pretty sure somebody's going to get taken away or die. So I need you to come over here and fill up and clean all of the terrariums. Oh, by the way, too, I'm gonna take away the bird tree, chat, because we need a lizard terrarium, reptile, whatever. We need like another one. So I'm gonna take away the bird tree and just get the one that I need. I think is it one for lizards or it's just reptiles? Oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna get this one. And then I can put the oh yeah, what are we gonna name? What have we got? Is it an iguana? What is it? Yeah, what are we gonna name this iguana, by the way, y'all? Because we haven't... It's red! Ooh. Or orange? I don't know. It's a different color. I thought it was going to be green. Oh. It's a cutie. You better live for a long time. I need you. I literally need you to live. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then bot is 5. So we have our... Ooh, yeah. I thought the cat died. I mean, I thought the fish died for a second. Okay, well, we have our 5 pets. LOL, CJ and me are essentially risk cancellation on every stream, just in different ways. Yeah, I mean, that's been like that for me for a long time, though. For a really long time. Pay my sim bills? We already paid. Yeah, we already paid it. You said name it Katie Rattle? Name it Taki? Taki! Like the hot fry? Yes. 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 Wait, what did I just do? No. Give name. There you go. But see, the stuff that you be saying, Tacky... the stuff that you be saying, Townie, I be agreeing with, though. Like, I mean, if you get canceled for saying that, then I might have to get canceled, too, because a lot of stuff you be saying, I'm like, yep, preach, brother. You said hot Cheeto? You said yes. I started the Zodiac Legacy Challenge in The Sims 3. Has anyone been playing that one out? I haven't, but I know, like, Florida is still has Florida finished it, or is he still doing it? I know she was doing it, but I haven't. No. She's doing the sweet and sour, isn't she? No. It's Simmery. Simmery is doing the Zodiac challenge on her streams. I think Florida is doing sweet and sour, I believe. Right? I feel like it's kind of hard to keep up with other people sometimes. Like if you don't watch every time they go live, because like I don't remember, but I think she's doing sweet and sour. Is anyone doing the Zodiac? I might try that one, though. That might be the next one we do. I'm going to try that one. Is there, like, a Sagittarius generation for that? I want to find out. Is there, like, a Sagittarius generation? It was the same person, y'all, who made this challenge that made that. It's Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Dang, generation. What generation is this? Generation a million? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. I lost track. It's a 12 generation challenge. Bro, what number was this? I lost my count. Give me 1 second, chat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had to get Generation 9 just to play my favorite one, Sagittarius. Ugh, bro. I might try that though, y'all. Y'all want to see me do the Zodiac? Because that could be fun. I love a good challenge. You said, yes, it's all of them. You says, The Sims 3 is a lot better than The Sims 4. I agree. I do agree, Gloopy. It's 12 gens for that one. I try to be tactfully blunt. Tactfully? I don't know if I feel like I'm not saying that right, but I know the word. but I get feisty sometimes. Well, I mean, I feel like if you feel strong about something, you know, like, then it, like, for me, I don't ever really, like, that's why I rarely apologize for having opinions on stuff. Because, like, I feel like I'm just giving my opinion. And I feel like with me, like, I know what I like and I know what I don't like. And I feel like I'm really consistent in my beliefs for the most part. Like, yeah, we could change our, like, I changed my mind or, you know, whatever. But, like, I feel like I'm fairly consistent in what I believe in. Like, y'all know, especially when it comes to, like, sim stuff, I'm like, I sound like a broken record. Because, like, I don't change my opinion. Like, I don't really care for Sunset Valley that much. I don't really like Showtime. I don't like Get Together. Like, I be having I'm very consistent in what I believe. So, like, yeah, I feel like if it's, you know, if you feel strongly in, you know, if it's, like, overall kind of harmless, I don't really see why you couldn't say it. Or, you know, I don't see why you would feel bad for saying it. Okay, let's have fun. I want to have you come over here and brush. And I want to talk to you because I don't want you to get snatched away. I don't. I want to kind of low-key find out, chat, more about this Grim Reaper sim. So, I really hope they're not like the actual Grim Reaper. I don't think they are, but they could be, and I don't want to break my game. But I want them to have a baby. But I feel like I probably shouldn't. I feel like it's just because I can, don't mean I should. I don't know if this is actually Grim or not, or if like a sim in his robe. But I want to know, but I don't want to know. Maybe I should not find out. Maybe it should just be a mystery. Oh, CJ, you in these challenges? I mean, it's not going to be now. It'll just be like in the future. But like, I think it'll be fun. I like Legacies. Legacies is like one of my favorite ways to play the game. You know? It's one of my favorite ways. I'm doing a Rags to Riches, though, in Sims 2, Naya. I started it last week. It's pretty hard. He says you can start whatever you want. You can start with whatever you want, but you have to go in order after. Yeah, I would just probably just start in order from, like, you know, from whatever the first one is. Aquarius? What's the first Zodiac? Whatever the first one is, I would probably just start there. Just so I won't be breaking rules, you know. But Sagittarius is gonna probably be my favorite one, I fear, because like y'all know. I'm a Sagittarius. I gotta play with my zodiac, you know? Good night, party. You said Rags to Riches? Is there a VOD for that? Yeah, it's on Twitch, but it's gonna be on the VOD channel tomorrow. I've already scheduled it to go out. But it's on Twitch if you want to watch it now. I did it. So I finished The Sims 4 Nightmare Legacy. Remember that night when you had came into the stream like during your birthday? That was the Nightmare Legacy for Sims 4. I finished that one last week before that. Yeah, I finished it the week before last. So last week, Wednesday and Thursday, we started The Sims 2 Rags to Riches. So yeah, they're on Twitch if you want to watch them now. But they're gonna be on the VOD channel tomorrow if you just want to wait for it. Well, the first part is gonna be tomorrow, and then Tuesday it'll be. Oh, sorry, Wednesday it'll be the second part. But they're on Twitch if you want to watch them. He says, "Ooh, you finished it finally." Yeah, we finished it. I was a little sad though, cause like I'm gonna miss playing with Moss and like my Sims and stuff. But it's for the best to like wrap it up. We have been doing it for like 6 months, so it was kind of good to wrap it up. You playing a Sims 2 killed me. The chaos was hilarious. Sims 2 is gonna give me gray hair. It's honestly gonna give me gray hair. That game is so hard. It's so hard. You says Aries is first. Oh, Aries is first. Okay, yeah. So I'll probably just start with Generation 1. Hey Layla, how are you? You said, and hey Car, by the way, how you doing? You said, okay, thank you, Bestie King. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Personally, I feel like the second part of the Rags to Riches was better because I actually had like a grasp on what I was doing, and we actually made some progress with it. Well, we're gonna finish. We're gonna continue playing it Wednesday of this week. So, yeah. Also, okay. Let me see. Have you been? Actually, you know what? Go. No. Here's what we're gonna do. It's my job stuff. So could you come here real quick? Take the Motormobile with you. This should be her car that she always uses, I fear. I'm really just going down there so we can run in the Motormobile so my knees can go up. Why did you run? She running over here, girl. Please be serious. Literally be serious. Okay, here's the thing. Can you eat some of this? And I want to come over here and get some of the scrap, because I need to, like, start making... Didn't we already have inventions? Did I sell them already? Oh, this is one of them. This is going towards my job, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay. What's this? A bottle of spice? Okay, that's something different. Maybe I must have put it somewhere. Or maybe I put it like on... Oh, you know what? Yeah. The other stuff that we made, I displayed it on the countertop. I was like, I thought we had more stuff. Apparently, I just didn't know where it was at. Hey. I am going to do the Rags to Riches blackmail challenge and... on the for rent pack. Oh, didn't little Simsy do something like that one time? Or maybe I feel like I saw a video like that before somewhere. Let me know how it goes, Gloopy, because I feel like that'll be fun. It says, CJ, when are you continuing the rules for your fanfic? Oops, I meant your work in progress legacy challenge. You know what? We should do a stream next month where we just finish it. Because it's spooky season. I mean, it's kind of spooky season now, but like we should do it like one day in October. Just like we take a night to finish it or something, or take like section of a stream, like a portion of a stream, and we finish it. Cause like, yeah, I think I had low-key lost my mind when we were doing that. You said I'll be back in streams more. I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait to see you. You know, come through streams. I know you like been busy in life and stuff, so I understand. But you know, always good to see you, Naya. Always good to have you in chat. You said people died, but that's spoilers. LOL. Wait, people died for what? Good. It was a rough day, but I'm glad to just be chilling now. How are you though? I'm doing pretty good. A pretty good weekend. I was this weekend was more like just to like do chores and get like stuff off my checklist done this weekend. So I was kind of chilling. Like yesterday, like literally, I didn't even like make dinner. I just like I had leftover ground beef. So I I made like burgers and fries last night. It was like a really like lazy meal. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good though. I can't complain that much. And I hope your day tomorrow is better. Sorry you had a rough day. Hopefully tomorrow will be better for you though. Good, I hope your day gets better. Yeah, me too. Yo, there was a moth and it scared the heck out of me. It's like a little baby moth and I got scared. Hello internet, welcome to Gaul. Is that like the owls? Gahul? Or is that something different? Hey Minty, by the way. Oh, chat. Do y'all remember when we had that conversation months ago about Guardians of Gahul? Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember that? Me and my friend was talking about it, and it's like when we played It Takes Two some months ago, and somebody had brought the movie up, and I was like, I never seen it. Me and him actually saw it. When he already seen it, but like we were watching it together, and I was watching it for the first time. It's a pretty good movie. I liked it. I don't know why they didn't make any more, but it was pretty good. I liked it. Thanks, CJ. Yeah, I feel that I had hot dogs the other night because I didn't feel like cooking. Me neither. Like, the thing was, I was going to make spaghetti, but then I was like, I don't really feel like chopping up an onion, getting into other stuff, boiling the noodles. I just didn't feel like it yesterday. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to take this leftover ground beef, thaw it out, make burgers and fries, and just call it a day. I was in that kind of mode yesterday. Hey, Hillary. How are you? Welcome in. I wasn't here months ago. I'm pretty I don't know, but were you talking about like Gahul, like the movie or the books? CJ has ketchup pasta. It's not ketchup pasta, okay? It's not. And you know what? I don't even think I have enough ketchup this time to make that kind of spaghetti, so I literally have to use like tomato sauce, which I actually have tomato sauce. So when I make spaghetti, it might have to be the old-fashioned way, which is all right, I guess. But I just like ketchup instead of pasta sauce. Yeah, understandable. Cooking is a whole job some days. Yeah, and like I feel like I usually spend more time waiting for the noodles to cook all the way than like the ground beef to like be done. So I just didn't feel like it yesterday. I was like, maybe another day, but not. Like literally, I was going to order a pizza Friday, but I didn't. I was like, let me just save money. So like I was like, yeah. And then plus I had just went to the store, so I was like, let me just eat the food that I have. He says, yeah, understandable. Okay, I read that one. OMG, Naya, you missed it? He says, I answered that question. Oh, what did you say? That's a mix of game, film. Oh, I thought you were talking about a book. My bad, Minty. I thought you were talking about a book. CJ has been hiding a baby in his closet for months, and he only feeds it ketchup spaghetti. That's a lie. I don't know why Witch Queen is thinking of this lately, but I don't have a child. It's just I am the child. I don't have a child. I am the kid. I do not have a child, chat. It is just me. It's just me. I'm baby. I don't have no child. If I did have a child, how would I be feeding it that? I'd be feeding it food, like vegetables and fruits and stuff. You know? My kid gonna be eating better than me. I'm eating spaghetti. Well, I'm eating noodles. They eating caviar, okay? My hands gonna be looking like this, so their hands can look like that. Whatever that means. Okay, let me have you come over here and try to invent something, because I want to sell it. I want to sell it back to the game. Alright, so while you're doing that, sis, let me go check on your brother for a second. Brother, what you doing, brother? Okay, you need to go into work. Dang, y'all, this man working hard today, look. He about to miss work and everything. Yo, let's see. You only got level 4 of the gardening skill? Pathetic. I'll stop you so you can go into work. Make me that money, brother. You said sick, CJ? Let's be honest, CJ could not take care of it. I honestly probably would forget I had a child. And it's funny because my mom used to say that about me. She was like, if you had a kid, you would probably forget it existed. And now that I'm a little bit older, I'm like, yeah, I see what she means, because I would literally forget I had a kid. I would only remember if I heard crying or something. I would forget. I would. CJ wants to collect that child support? No. But if you want to pay me child support, feel free. He says facts. LOL, you said that's why you turned the cam off because... Oh my gosh. No, that is not right. If I had a child, I would tell y'all. You probably wouldn't see the child, but I would at least tell you, right? He says, oh, CJ, don't neglect your child. I don't have a kid. I literally don't. It's literally just, I am the kid, chat. I am the child. He says, the way my dogs gather around like chickens whenever I try to cook food. Oh. They'd be like underneath your feet and stuff running around. He says, ooh, not your mom. My mom literally be saying, my dad be doing, legit, my mom and my dad be roasting me left and right, and I'm like, okay. Like, like the other day. No, literally, this was yesterday. So my dad does not like fall. I don't know why, but he said he hates fall and he hates summer. My dad, I don't know, I was learning new stuff yesterday, chat. So, a couple years ago, I remember, like, I don't know why, but it was like the first day of fall, and I was like, I sent him like a Snapchat filter, like it was like a pumpkin or whatever, and it was like the first day of fall, and I don't know, I was just like messing with my dad, so I like sent it to him as a message, and he was like, I don't like fall, and I was like, dang, that's crazy. So I remembered it yesterday, since yesterday was the first day of fall, and I sent him a mess. I was like, Pops, and he was like, what? He was like, what? And I was like, today is the first day of fall. You know what this man sent me? He sent me a thumbs down emoji. I'm like, first of all, I'm not gonna take the fall slander. I think it's because he doesn't like the cold, so he likes the heat more. He's like, he loves summer, he just doesn't like when it gets cold outside. And I'm like, well, I'm like, how are we related? Like, literally, we are so much alike, but so different. Like, I love fall, and he hates it. I don't know, y'all. I learned some new stuff yesterday. You says clocked. You said, would you treat your child like your son's child? No. I'm not heartless. I'm not a monster. You says, does the house have any store content? Yeah. The one I built? Yes. I didn't really hold back. A lot of it is store content, I would say. Like, the table is store content. I didn't use... The only CC I used was, like, the pattern for one of the bedrooms. But, I didn't even realize that there was a fridge here, chat. Says, please eat. Is this mine? Did we make this? I don't know if I made this, but I'm gonna take it with me. She's throwing up because she's pregnant. Girl, I'm trying to put you to work. We got things to do. I don't know if you would tell us about the child because you made some of us think you lived alone. What kind of you have a cat? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, look at that, y'all. Did we get a promotion though? No. Bro, you actually doing worse. Disgusting. But I don't know, like, for me, I'm a private person anyway, outside of, like, YouTube and Twitch stuff. I'm just a private person in general. Like, I don't be telling her, like, even my friends, I don't be telling them all my business, right? So, like, for me, I feel like just some stuff you just keep, you know, private. Like, it's good to have privacy. And then, like, since I am a content creator, I am a little bit more cautious to not say a lot of stuff. And it's nothing against y'all. It's just, like, I gotta, like, set boundaries. And also, it's more so just, like, you know, protecting myself so people don't be showing up at my house being weird or something like that. But if I had a child, I would at least mention my kid. Maybe, I don't know if you would see them, but I would at least acknowledge my, you know what I'm saying? Like, sorry, y'all, can't stream, kid's sick, or I gotta go to soccer practice or whatever. I was flabbergasted when I found out you not alone. I was lost. You said, do y'all not remember the cat reveal like 6 months ago? Exactly! We literally talked about this the other day, and I put up the live stream. It was the... What was that game called? What was that game called that we played? Dang, I forgot what it's called. Oh, Life is Strange 2. It was Life is Strange 2. It was, I forgot what part, but it was one of the parts. And I literally looked, I was streaming and I showed y'all the stream of me showing off my cat. So the cat exists. The thing is, you don't really see him. You used to probably see him more because I used to have a couch behind me and he used to like sit on the back of the couch and low-key try to climb up the curtain. But I don't have the couch anymore because the couch was old, so I got rid of it. So like when he comes out and you don't see him because he doesn't really have anything to like get on the you know what I'm saying? So like if he's out, you just never really see him. But usually he like hangs out like honestly in like my living room. He just loves the living room. I think that's because that's where his like cat condo is. So he's mainly there. I let him do his thing. You know, cats are kind of like independent anyway. He says kitty queso reference. He says knocks on door. He said, "Kid daddy, I'm hungry. CJ, I'm streaming. Go eat cereal." No, I would be like, you know where the kitchen is? No, I wouldn't say that. That's mean. I would literally get canceled. I would literally get canceled if I did something like that, especially when I'm streaming. He said, but does the house have store content? Yes, it does. Let's see. In this room, so these plants are store no. Yeah, these are like free store content. The plant and the pumpkin. This mirror is store content. This table is store content. The windows are. These little like curtain things are. The stove is. This little like thing right here is free store content. The microwave is store content. There's a lot. Even the bar stools are. So yeah, it uses quite a bit. But like, I feel like you can still download the houses because it's just gonna be missing some stuff. But yeah, and like the only custom content was just the wallpaper and like the little pattern. That was it. Well, not the wallpaper really. It's just the pattern for the wallpaper. That's like the only like CC that I used. But yeah, like the cribs is store content. This chair is the changing table, the rug. This dresser in here, the lights are store content. These like gourd lights are store content. These are free, by the way. I think this chair is store content. I think that might be it. Oh, and this plant is, and the windows. The window, the door is store content, and this little greenhouse thing at the top. And inside the greenhouse, we got the little plant thing, which is store content, and the chickens. So I think that's like everything. Usually when I build for Sims 3 stuff, I don't really hold back because, you know, Sims 3. I'm about to open something open about myself, but I refrain from sharing too many details about people related to me, friends, family, relationships. Yeah, because I feel like when you stream, probably as you already know, Tony, I feel like when you stream, it's just something about streaming where like you just, especially when you start just talking about stuff and you switch between different topics, I feel like it's really, really easy to start like telling too much stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really easy to just overshare. So I try my best to not do that, but I feel like sometimes I do, but usually I tell y'all what I want y'all to know. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't tell you something, chances are I don't want you to know. Or it's just let me have my privacy type stuff, you know? Hey, Nessa. You said get your hot dog suit on and sell them plates. Hey, yo, chill. That's what we did in Nightmare Legacy Challenge. Chill. Chill. But we made money, though. Okay, but we made some money that day. He says, can you list it? At least, can you list it at least the windows on Discord? They're come from the Sims 3 store. They're from the, I think it's the Grim set on the Sims 3 store. The Grimm's Ghastly Manor, I believe. Let me look up and see. Let me see. I think this is what I use. Because I don't have the library set, so I think it is this. Give me 1 second. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, so the windows that I've used are from the Grimm's Ghastly Manor set on the Sims 3 store. And I think those are the only windows I used. I don't think I used any other ones. I can look and see real quick, but I think these are like the only ones I've used. They just come in different sizes. When I catch you, cough, cough. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean, Lady Oaks. But legally, I don't announce that because I don't want to get sued. You said, let's see, nothing yet. Just when I catch you? Ooh, wait a minute. Acid, are you threatening Nessa in chat? In my chat? And you want to be mod? I don't know, brother. You about to get banned, I fear. You said the Sims 3 store was the kits of the Sims 4? Yes. I kind of feel like the Sims 3 is where the Sims started to go downhill. Like, The Sims 3, I love the game, but I think this was just the time in the franchise when things were starting to sour a little bit, and the cracks were starting to show. Like, to me, I feel like The Sims 3 store is the perfect example of EA seeing how far they can get with stuff, and how far people would go. Because, like, the store... No, Erica, this is what I get for talking about The Sims 3. Never mind, I love this game. The game is perfect, there's no problems. If you hate The Sims 3, then you're the problem, not the game. Never mind. Never mind. EA was amazing. Actually, they should make more packs so I can buy more stuff. Right? Yeah. Okay, chat. Let's see if I can salvage this. No. No. Not me getting every code 12 tonight, bruv. Literally. Hold on. I think I might have... You know what I think? I think I might have had too many save files installed. Okay. Let me just shut my little pie hole. Let me save first and I can talk my trash. Let me say first. And you better not give me error code 12 this time. Hold He says, purr. He says, yeah, don't play with my good sis. Find something safe to do, poo. He says, Nessa, you need to do a cease and assist on acid. He says, let him think about his actions. Wait, did he get banned? Or did he get timed out? It just says delete it, delete it, delete it. I can't see on this screen, so. Anyway, it was deserved. Whatever happened, it was deserved. He says, well, you know what happened when acid disappears? He says, oh, we'll know what happened? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying, chat. Oh, about The Sims. Oh, yeah, so it's just weird to me because like, I feel like the store was like the perfect example of how far they could get or see how far they could get with like selling people stuff. And yeah, because like the fact that you can get 3 shrubs, like bushes in the game for like 400 sim points, which is basically like $4. That's crazy.
Just joined the
Thank you for following, Minty. But yeah, it's like yeah, the Sims 3 store, like I like a good amount of store content, but the fact that like some of that stuff I'm like, bro, that's crazy. Or like how they would like split up sets. So like for example, you would get the world like Roaring Heights, but then you couldn't get the roller coaster or the boardwalk. You had to buy that separately. It's like, okay, but why not just include that with the premium edition of the world? Because the premium edition of Roaring Heights, I believe you just get clothes, I want to say. Like, it's just clothes, like vintage looking clothes. But you don't get, like, the boardwalk. I'm like, do you? Wait, let me, hold on. I don't want to spread misinformation. Is that true? I think you just get clothes, right? Oh, let me not be lying. Is that actually true, chat? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So if you get the gold edition, you only I can show y'all this because I got the second monitor now. Hold on, let me show y'all this, chat. Here. Oh no, that's not right. No, it's not working now. This is making me mad. It's making me go crazy. Why is it not working? No. That's not what I wanted to show you. Okay, wait. What if I just do this? Can you see it now? Can y'all see it now? Yeah, you can see it now. Okay. So, if we zoom in for a second on the Roaring Heights type thing, right? So, Roaring Heights. You get the car. I think that comes with both editions, I want to say. Yeah. You get the car if you just buy the world, right? So the world is the regular world is 19 USD, basically like 20 something dollars when you put tax in. So if you get the world, the bundle, I mean, you get like 100 sim points. But the gold edition is like what they really want you to get. That's about $40 or 35. It's close to 40. You get more sim points, but you don't really even get the boardwalk. You get boardwalk attire, which is basically just like clothes. Like, let me see, does it show you? Yeah, you get like these clothes right here, which are cute, I guess, but like, I got CC, I don't really need this, right? And the crazy thing to me is that there's like a whole entire boardwalk, this thing right here. This does not come with the world. You have to buy this separately. What it is if you get like the gold bundle, they'll give you enough sim points so you can buy this. But it doesn't come with it. And I'm like, why not just make the world, like, why not just have the world, right? And then just have, like, it's 19 bucks for the world, okay? Fine. But why not at least have the gold edition of the world have the boardwalk? Why give me sim points to get it? Why not just give me the boardwalk with it? I never understood that. Like, the Sims 3 store, like, is very weird. Like, literally, there's, like, the hibiscus trio. If I show y'all this for a second, right? This right here is 400 sim points, which basically is like $4. But the way that the Sims 3 store works is if you don't, let's say for example, you have like, I don't know. So like you want to buy something that's, let's see. Say like you have like maybe 5 sim points, and something is like 400. You can't just go and buy 400 points. You have to buy them, like, you have to buy, like, the different packages. So, basically, the lowest amount of sim points you can get is 1,000, which is basically $10. So, basically, you have to spend $10 just to get these 3 bushes. Crazy. And, like, I mean, they're bushes, it's whatever, but, like, why did they sell it like this? I just, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of stuff on the store I like, but it's just stuff like this that I'm like, why? Why? This is just given to me corporate greed, right? Like this only exists just to nickel and dime you. The Sims 3 store is just weird to me in that regard. Like I just don't understand it, chat. I just don't understand it. Why would I do that? But yeah, that's enough about me complaining. And my game saved, so we're gonna restart the game real quick, chat. See, I told her let me let the game save and then I can talk my trash. He says, per Nessa, you didn't okay, write that one. He says, I find it weird that the Sims 4 games are on sale more often than Sims 3 games, but 3 is older. Literally. You know what is crazy though? Like I seen on Steam where like if the game is on like the packs are on sale, the base game is not on sale. Whenever like there's a Steam sale usually. And I'm like, why? That's so weird to me. He says yes. Wow, $20 still? Yep, $20. Well, I think they started putting Roaring Heights on sale whenever they do have sales for stuff. Cause excuse me, for the longest time it wasn't on sale. But it's just I don't know. But even when it goes on sale, it's not the gold edition. It's just the regular one. So you're still not even like for me. I just have the regular edition of Roaring Heights. I don't have the clothes. I don't really care about the clothes. Sims 3 is good. You just gotta yassify it a little bit. Yeah, you do kinda. He says, not me, but a fellow streamer who comes in sometimes. She needs to be your friend at bad. CJ basically made her waste her points like 3 times. Who? Fellow streamer? Who we talking about? Concat? Or a cotton sock? What streamer are we talking about? Oh, yeah, you were talking about Concat. Chill. You said you exist in the context of all in which in the context of all in which came before you. Okay, Kamala. Okay. You found a coconut tree? Yes, Concat? That's fake news. Mods, delete that message. Delete both of those messages saying Concat because I did not scam Concat. So, mods, please delete that, please. Thank you. I'm President Gigglebox, and delete that one too. Mods, delete Acid's message because Acid is talking about. Wait, were you talking about me? Because you call me Gigglebox too. Delete it. We not having slander in my chat. You said nope. Somebody already completed the her rewards quest. Wait, who? What did Naya say? Is that like for the? I can't see the other message. Completed her. Oh, Concat. Oh. I see it now. Never mind. I see it. No, I'm talking about myself. Still counts. Well, don't talk about yourself that way. So delete it still. Oh, is Tiana still in here, by the way? I don't know if Tiana's still in here. Yo, this mouse pad is so cool. So it says in the description that it's water resistant, but I was like, you know, stuff be saying that, but it's really not. Chat. I was sitting at my desk today and I spilled soda on my mouse pad. Do you know it didn't even seep in? It just sat on top of it. Like the soda itself. This mouse pad is so cool. Like, that is amazing. That's literally amazing. Like, I literally spilled soda all over my desk and it didn't even hurt anything, and it didn't, like, I was able to wipe it up so easy. This mouse pad, 8. That's all I gotta say. So if Tiana is in here, Tiana, this was a good mouse pad, I fear. I love this mouse pad. This is an oligarchy? I learned that word a long time ago. No, this is a dictatorship. Yes, CJ is already gone. I can't see it in the request. LOL. Concat came in the other day, and see, she didn't mention it, so we're just gonna move past it, and we're gonna, you know what? I can't change the past. I can only shape the future. So going forward, I'll just try to, you know, do the request, right? Because it was so far in the past. Twitch doesn't know, and I don't know, and y'all don't know. So who's to say? Maybe I did do it. Maybe I did it. We don't have any way to know. So we'll just we'll change it for the future, I fear. I don't know, CJ. This seems. What seems? Wait, what do you mean? He says not necessarily a dictatorship. Is one person having control while the oligarchy has multiple? Oh yeah, you're right. It is then, because I have mods. A dictator's. Anyway. He said the requests only go back a few days. Yeah, Twitch like deletes them after a while. I think it's because like if you get a lot, they don't keep them a lot, I fear. He says, oh, we need to overthrow you, us, and your closet child? Why am I getting overthrown? Y'all do realize if I get overthrown, then who will you watch? Like, who will you get your entertainment from? Who will you go and watch? If not me, then who? Okay, if not me, then who, chat? Answer me that. Also, Steezy, what do you mean? What did I do? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Explain. I want to correct my mistakes. We gotta make a secret group chat? Well, I could watch... Who is that? I don't see... Oh, I was just kidding. Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious. I was like, what did I say? I was like, wait a minute. Let me apologize. Well, we could watch a Cotton Sock Thank You. Okay, well, Maddie only streams on the weekends. So, who will you watch Monday to Friday? Answer me that. What does Maddie stream on Sundays? I know she streams on Saturdays. But Maddie only streams 1 day a week. So, not good enough. What about Monday or Tuesday? Or Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? What about then? Explain. And Rakowski is right there. Okay, but Rakowski hasn't streamed in a long time. So, yeah, who you watch? Rakowski has been busy working on a video for the past couple of months, so he hasn't been here to stream. So, who you watch? Other Sims 3 streamers? Okay, name 5. I want to know. Name 5. He says, gagged us a bit? I mean, I'm just asking questions. Just asking questions. Who will you watch? Oh, dang, you actually name people. I actually love Kia. Kia, I don't know who Zoodit is. I don't know who that is, but, and Maddie. Maddie is in Cotton Sock? He says, I've also been busy with a Java on the internet. That is also true. That is also true. CJ always getting roasted. Monday to Friday full-time job. Exactly. And you know what? I don't know. I'm always the bigger person. So I never let it affect me or get to me or make me sad. I'm just like, well, some people just, they're just mean like that. So the best thing I can do whenever I get roasted is just ignore it and just hold my head up high, right? So when I get roasted, it doesn't affect me. It really doesn't. Trashed Out Z. Oh yeah, he do be streaming on Twitch. I have not been able to catch a stream ever, but I do see that he stream on Twitch now. Says, I would like to make a formal apology for my actions. What did you say? What happened, Minty? I didn't see what happened, but I'll accept your apology. Moss was also a bigger person. Rotund, even? See what I mean? Why are we body shaming Sims? Like, come on now. Sims look like people in real life, chat. So, like, if you body shame a Sim, then you're actually body shaming a person, and that's problematic. So we should celebrate each other's differences, not be against it. Yeah, we should not be against it. We should celebrate. Come on, chat. Let's be better. Be better, Witch Queen. Be better. He be eating every stream up. Who is Trashed Out Z? I still have not been able to catch one. I don't know if he goes live around the time I'll go live or if it's just different days. I have not been able to catch it. I only knew he was streaming because I seen that he had a VOD channel on YouTube. That's the only way that I knew. He says, okay, not the little miss. Anyway, if we're both saying the same thing, then it's gotta be true. You said let's attack each other. No. You said this quote reminds me of CJ streamers. Wait, this quote reminds me of CJ streamers say mods in the same way to medieval lords say guards. Yeah. I remember I saw that on Twitter and I got weak. True equality? He says, I saw someone mention the Sims hot dog costume and as a joke, and I actually made oh, like I should wear? I mean, I didn't see what you said though, Minty. But I accept the apology. It's fine. I actually did think about getting one for stream. Yo, I gotta figure out what I gotta be for Halloween. Oh, and by the way, chat. By the way. So, since we're talking about Halloween, okay. So, do y'all remember like a couple weeks ago, I was like, I might not be home for Halloween. So I might actually be home. So let me look at the calendar really quick. So my friend is having a birthday party. I think the 26th, which is a Saturday. So I should be home on Halloween. I gotta get a Halloween costume. Now she told me that her party is not gonna be like a Halloween party, so I don't have to wear the same costume twice. But I don't know what I'm gonna be this year for Halloween. So I know some of y'all was like I could be Elliot. I have a yellow coat. but it's kind of big. But I do have a yellow coat like Elliot. But like what? I don't know. I don't know what I want to be this year. I was Itachi last year, but I don't know what I want to be this year. And I have time to get the costume, but I don't want too much time to pass and then like I'm not be able to get one or get one that I want. So like I was Itachi one year, then before that I was Freddy Krueger, but like I don't know what I want to be this year. I really don't know. And I don't think I want to be the Grim Reaper because like I think that's going to be a little bit too cliche, seeing as how the new Sim Pack is coming out on Halloween. I feel like I could do better. Like I don't want to be Grim on stream, you know. Everybody else is going to be doing it. CJ, if I send you a bob cut wig with bangs, will you wear it? No, because I know why you're going to be sending it. So no. I know why you would send that. So definitely not. Yeah, Minty, like I don't know, but it's okay. No worries. You're okay. A hot dog? See, I thought about being a hot dog, but I was like I don't know. I was like, I feel like I could do better than a hot dog costume, right? Nothing wrong with it, but I was like, maybe I could be something different. I don't know. OMG, not a pack coming out on my birthday. Yeah, so the what's it called? The Life or Death? Is that what it's called? The new Sims 4 pack? It's coming out on Halloween. Which is a Thursday. So I'm like, you know, I don't want to be like, a part of me wants to be Grim, but I'm like, is that a little bit too on the nose? Like, is that kind of too cheesy? Like, oh, you're the Grim Reaper for Halloween. It's the Grim Reaper pack. So I'm like, maybe I could do something different, but I don't really know. And I went to Amazon a couple days ago just to kind of see. I am not getting me a Spirit Halloween costume, chat. I am not. I did it one year, and I'm not spending $50 on a costume. No, not again. So I was like, I went to Amazon, but I was like, I don't know what I want to be. And the stuff that I saw up there, I'm like, this is not, like, I saw like a Mr. Potato Head costume. I'm like, I'm not being Mr. Potato Head. Like, come on now. I could do better than that. Ketchup pasta? Like a ketchup bottle? Oh my gosh. Y'all, no, because I'm never gonna, if I do that, I'm never gonna hit an end of it. Yes, CJ, put some of that ketchup on your spaghetti. Like, nah. I'm never gonna hit it. I'm never gonna hit it into that. So I don't think so. He says life and hopefully Death of the Sims 4. Nah, you didn't hear Rakowski? It's gonna be the Sims 4. Wait a minute, chat. Are we still pregnant? My game did save, didn't it? Didn't my game save, chat? Was she over here when I like went to go save the game? I wasn't paying attention. When's the last time we saved? Okay, yeah, okay, 10:17. Okay, I was about to say like, wait a minute, because I was thinking, you know what I was thinking like earlier tonight when she first came before we got pregnant. I was like, did my game not save? Because no, chat. Let me tell y'all, I almost punched my old computer screen today because I was recording the Not So Berry part. Well, it was supposed to be for tomorrow, but now I'm gonna have to record it another day. I was trying to record a part today, but the game crashed right to when I was about to end the video. And I thought I did save as I was playing, but for whatever reason, when I booted up the game after the game crashed, none of it saved. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to. So you'll probably get the Not So Berry part maybe on Wednesday instead of Tuesday. So it's not coming out tomorrow probably. But yeah, it really annoyed me today. So I don't know. I was like, I hope my game is not broken. So I don't know. The Sims Forever. Yeah, you didn't hear it's gonna be basically The Sims Forever now. Be a clown? I don't know. I think that's a little bit too minstrel for me to be a clown. I don't think I want to be a clown, I fear. There's a site called HalloweenCostumes.com. Really? I might have to go there, I fear, to see what they got. Do they have like good prices on stuff? He says pregnant silence. I literally had to go check this. I was like, hold on. He says I'll put it in Discord. Thank you, man. I'll have to check it out. He says that's so annoying. I'm sorry. It's fine, Steezy. It's cool. It's just I've noticed that it's been taking like literally all day to record the Not So Berry parts because the save file is getting big. It's been big. I'm sorry. It's big backed. But it's like it's to the point where like it's taking a long time to record the parts. Not because like it's just taking a while. It's because the game itself. It's like lagging or it'll crash and I gotta keep saving. Honestly, it's just a symptom of being in the same save file for so long, you know? So, you know, I think, I don't know. I feel like Prince should be the heir. Like, something is telling me to make him the heir, because, like, we haven't had a male heir in a while. So I'm like, maybe he should be the prince. He should be the prince. He should be the new heir for the Plum generation. But also, he's a teenager, and I need his mom to get her get her job and stuff out the way, because we need to like figure out what we're gonna do with Chance, and I need to I gotta get her with another sim, because you have to actually get married. You have to have three failed relationships, and you have to marry a neat sim when you do get married. So I need to either make a sim or find a sim for her to marry. So it's just, I'm just waiting. I think she's like, well, she was going to be level 5 of her job from when I recorded today, but the game crashed. But she got to level 5 today in the video. Well, when I recorded, I should say. It's not a video anymore. So she's like halfway, so we're still on track. She maxed out her skills, which is good. So all we really need to do is just, what my cat doing? So all we really need to do is just worry about like her job stuff, you know, and getting married to that sim. So if we could do that before he gets to be a young adult, then he'll probably be the heir. But she also has other children, so if we have to, like, you know, use them, we can. So it's not like the end of the world if he's not the heir, but I kind of want him to be the heir. Like, I want to play with him. He says to what? I don't know. No, not minstrel like that. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want it to be like, I don't know if you ever heard of a minstrel show where, like, it was like a thing back in the old days where, like, white people would dress up as black people and, like, act like black people. It was more so, like, just to make fun of black people. And I don't know. I don't want to be a clown because it reminds me of stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't want to be a clown. No, thanks. Like a minstrel show? No. He says, these Sims are suffering. They always are. You say, yeah, ask him again. Not like a minstrel cycle. I meant, like, a minstrel show. Like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go look it up. He says, be quiet, CJ shaking my head. No, that's how I feel. I don't want to be a clown. No, because it reminds me of that. And I don't want to do that. You said, Tovalu? What's that? You said, CJ just hush. You says, OMG. We're pregnant. He says, I get it. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to be a clown. I'm not going to paint my face. No thanks. Nah. He says, Sandy has the next 4 days off work. Oh, good. Okay, good. Okay, we're pregnant. Have you been, like, locking in with the TV show? I know we watched it at one time, but where are we at with the pregnancy options? Okay, 11% is crazy. Okay, sis, how about this? I'm going to have you eat one of these, please. Eat this apple. Thank you. He says close the game, it's over? What do you mean that she's pregnant? He says Simmers are mentally ill, question mark? He says, I'm gonna wear a hospital gown and a plumb bob. I mean, I would get the reference. I fear. Some people might not understand. I feel like if you explain it, Rikaski, a lot of people gonna get mad at you. But also, it would be funny. It would be funny to me. I would have to laugh. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I need you to get over here, sis. Lock in. Oh my gosh. How about this? Can you ride down the street real quick? I need you to just go here for a second. Go into the car. I want you to get your needs up because I want you to sit in front of the TV for a long time. That is what I want for you to do. Please and thank you. I'm only doing this so her energy need can go up because I need her to watch TV. And we have the motive mobile, so her needs will always go up. So yeah, this is literally me cheating the system, but I need to do what I gotta do. I'm dressed as one of CJ Sims? Who? Which sim? Well, you know, all my Sims look good, so your outfit would be good. He says, good night, asked it. Can barely keep the Sims you got now alive and wanna add a baby crazy? Well, I need a baby anyway. We have to actually have 3 children. Well, it says no more than 3, so yeah. One of the children has to be from the time machine, so we have to like do that probably tomorrow. Yeah, because like I like to have children like kind of like towards the beginning of these legacy challenges because it takes a long time for the kids to age up, and I like to like at least have a kid getting older while my sim are like, you know, doing stuff. So like when it's like a good transitional type thing, right? Where like we're almost done and the kid is like a teenager or about to be a teenager, so like we can kind of like move on without having to wait a long time. So that's usually why I do what I do, you know. Also, there's like a ghost here. That's crazy. Okay. I just had her do this, y'all, so we could keep the needs up. All I'm gonna do now is just test and cheat and teleport her back home so we can watch TV. I need you because y'all we were talking about having twins, so it would be kind of nice if we could do that. Not spell testing cheats enabled on. Come on, CJ, lock in, bro. Learn how to spell. Penniless. Ooh, but Penniless is cute though, and Outfit is cute too. So yeah. Penniless is a good one. That's the Sims 2 Sim Naya, the one from the Rags to Riches. I named her Penny, and her last name is Liss. Like, penniless, she's broke, as the Rags to Riches. So, like, yeah, you could be Penny. Or dress like her, I guess. Can we watch TV and change the channel? Change this to Kids Zone. Okay. Brother, what are you doing? Can you please harvest this stuff? You being lazy and it's getting on my nerves. It's upsetting me in my home world. He's too tired. Go take a shower and go to... Well, actually, just go to sleep. Just go lay down. You about to piss me off. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Can I, like, sell some of the stuff that you have? Because we have, like, way too much. Some of the stuff we should keep for food, but we have way too much stuff, chat. Like, way too many harvestables. We need to sell these flowers, by the way. These grapes can go. Red berry bean, y'all, look. Why do y'all think I told y'all to grow red berry bean plant? You get 1,000 for all of those that we just sold. It's a lot. It's worth a lot of money. Hey Punk Rock, how are you? Penniless, Pennywise, Broke's cousin. Did you mean working in retail? He says I wasn't being literal. Let's see. He says the husband in The Sims 2 starved next to a crying baby. And you know what's crazy though? When he died, I put. Why are you throwing? Wait a minute. Why's she throwing up? Why's she throwing up? Okay. I'm gonna just pretend like I didn't see that. Maybe her allergies or something like that. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just see that, chat. Because you don't need to be pregnant right now, sister. I'm the only one that's pregnant. Go to who? Me go to bed? What time is it? It's about my bedtime. I'm about to get off in a little bit. Flame fruit is still OP, and you haven't gotten any since the last generation. Well, I would have to find it in the world because we can't go to the store this generation and buy stuff. So I would have to find it, and I don't even know if this world has the spawner for it. Maybe it does, but I don't know if it does or not. So if you know that this world has one, let me know where to get it. But yeah. Maybe not this gen, maybe next generation when I can actually go to the store and buy stuff. He says ooh child. He says maybe it's twins, but each gen girl is pregnant with one. Oh child? Huh? Maybe it's twins, but each girl is pregnant with one. Oh, like each of them. Well, I hope. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. You says you can get one in buy mode. Well, yeah, but like the rules basically are like you're supposed to like grow it yourself, and I guess that's kind of cheating if I get the spawner for it, you know. So like all the stuff we got, we just kind of like stole from other people, like their plants and stuff like that, or we like found the seats in the world or something. So like I don't really want to cheat it. You know, I'm fine. Like we're doing good. 2,000. We're fine, y'all. 2,000 simoleons. We're good. I'm over here trying to be the Lulu. I'm trying my best not to cheat it, but a part of me is like cheat. But I'm like, nah. I'm gonna just chill. Okay, brother is asleep. He's the only one that can actually work and do something useful. I need you to lock in and get your energy up, bro. So all you need to do is go to Egypt and you can find many flame fruit. I really do not want to travel in the save file because this world is big enough and I don't want the save file to get too big. Like, I would if it was a smaller world, but this one is just too big. And it would probably make the game crash. Because, like, whenever you travel, you basically get the data from, like, your world, like your save file that you're playing in, and then you get the data from wherever you go. And that's even if you use, like, the Traveler mod. It's just, like, the data package file, whatever it's called, the Traveler file, it gets bigger. So, and this world is huge. So I'm like, I just don't need to make it bigger, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna sell some of these grapes. I need to like envy. I need to empty out some of the inventory. Wait a minute. She's sick, girl. We need to go to get you a vaccine. You put this up somewhere. Let's put that there. Sell this. Ooh, let me sell that gnome. Set that 3,000. Look at that, y'all. We're doing good. We locked in. All right. I want to go check on this. Oh wait, do we have an exotic egg? You think? What? Hold on. Let me see. What level are we right now for pregnancy? Because I have things we need to do. We're 43%. And how is it looking for the information? 11% for twins. I mean, if we don't have twins now, we can maybe try. No, I think this is the only chance we can actually have twins. Because like, if we get pregnant again, the next pregnancy is gonna probably be the time travel one, or the time machine one. So like, this is probably the only chance we can actually get pregnant. Because like, I don't know if you could have twins from. Well, I guess technically that could work. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I'm gonna stop her for a second. I need you to come and harvest these, please. And what? You know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna lock in this, because we need to get those skills up more. Inventing level 4. Let's get to the 5, please. Please do that for me. Thank you. And then I need you to get over here and harvest these, by the way. Yes, please and thank you. There we go. Okay. Spice is asleep still. Is he okay too? I need to take him to the doctor to get a vaccine for his sickness. We'll have to do that probably later. Okay. And my cat is just vibing. What did you find? You didn't find anything? Sad. Wait, is that something? No. I thought that was something. Y'all was about to get excited. I was going to sell it. Okay, how about we have you stalk for prey? And maybe whatever you get, we can sell it? Actually, we should have you fish, because like, if you didn't know, y'all, you can also have the cats fish, and like at a certain point they can start getting like really good stuff. Maybe we can have you try to fish. We shall see. Get like a rainbow snail, or like something. Like the rainbow stuff goes for like a lot of money, so if you can find something good, please. He said, it's so funny when my boyfriend talks in his sleep. What did he be saying? He says, oh, I read that one. He says, move to a small world and then go to Egypt, then travel. Wait, and then travel mod again to the new world, to a new world. That's still gonna make the save file big. Even if the world is empty, it's just like that, the file of you traveling, you know, makes it bigger. And at a certain point, if a Sims 3 world file is too big, it's either not gonna load, or it's not really gonna save, or it's going to be corrupt. It's like, it's just one of the Sims 3 things. But it's kind of crazy though, because even the Sims 4 is like that to a degree. Like a lot of those like big legacy files, after a while they start to be like super laggy, or they'll have like save errors, and it's just, I don't know. I wish there was a way to prevent stuff like that from happening. Okay, I need you to low-key get up, and can you call your babe over? Please and thank you. I need y'all to get together so I can move you out, because I need space. My house ain't big enough for all of us. Okay, she got her skill up. What are we at right now? Inventing is level 5. That's good. Let me stop you for a second, sis. Can you listen to the handiness one now? Yes, listen to that, please. Also, please finish getting the rest of this. Like, oh, there's just so much crap. There's so much stuff in here. This is why I was having her do this before stream started today, because I knew it was going to be a lot. So many harvestables. Oh, what did you catch? Ooh, a piranha. Hey, yo. And a koi fish? Yo. Alright. Keep locking in. What's this, by the way? Is that black sludge? It is! Yo, look at my cat. Bass Pro Fishing. I feel like cutting my Leprosy World Adventures gen short because it's starting to lag. Yeah, like, for me, I was kind of happy. Like, I liked playing the World Adventures when we did Leprosy, but I was kind of glad when we were kind of done with it, because it's just, yeah. You know, it's just one of those things about The Sims 3. It's like, the more you do to the game and the more stuff you have in the game, just the worse it's going to perform you know? My game just crashed. That's a sign to get off for today. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just hang it up flat screen for today. Okay. And he's on his way to work right now, so he's not even gonna talk to her. Ugh, what do we have to do for our job? Clientele is excellent. Mood is bad though. Why don't we have you do some group readings then? I need you to not get fired. Like, that's not acceptable, please. Okay. I don't know if we'll do all of these right now, but I just want to make sure these are out of the way. Okay. You can stop for now. Alright. I need you to get over here, though, sis, because I want you to continue to invent stuff. We do have a lot of scrap from when we went to the scrapyard, so that's good for us, I guess. But I need you to go ahead and, like, do this for me. I'm trying to, like, keep busy and, like, use this time to, like, actually do skills and stuff. Oh, look! We got 1,000 points! Yay! What can we actually get with that? Let's just go. I like to go all the way down to the list, like the bottom of it, and then go up. So immunity prevents you from getting sick and having allergies. I mean, that's good, but that's not really going to help me now. Observant, that'll help us learn traits more, which could be useful. Speedy cleaner could also work. Professional slacker. We have a self-employed job, so that's not really going to help me much. Just jet setter. Traveling prices are low. Watch your body shift and change before your very eyes with a fraction of the effort. A more, I guess, like you getting into shape easier. We're already in shape. None of these are really going to help that much. I feel like observant would be the best thing to get, but I think I'm going to wait. I'll wait. We'll save these points. We shall wait. Oh, can you use the bathroom real quick? I need you to listen to a science one while we're doing this. Are we doing Rags to Riches this week? Yeah, we're going to do it on Wednesday. So Wednesdays and Thursdays are going to be the day that we do Rags to Riches. So Monday and Tuesday is Sims 3. Wednesday and Thursday are Sims 2. And then Friday is, you know, other stuff. Can we make a widget, please, so I can sell it? Okay, is my cat okay? Yo, look at my cat. She done locked in. Anchovy. Yo. I mean, this is not really going for that much money, but look, any money is good money, right? You caught a whole shark? That cat got that. But yeah, my cat got that dog in her. She got that dog in her, I fear. Alright, sis. I know you sleepy, but get back to work. Come on, girl. I know you tired. I know. But I'm trying to get you a nice pet bed, right? Work for that pet bed, right? Okay. How much is this worth? Only 8 simoleons, bro. We not gonna get out the hood with that. That ain't gonna do nothing for me. That ain't gonna do nothing for me, chat, at all. What can I do with that besides nothing? Yo, 61 apples? No wonder my game lagging. Says eat this eggplant and get back to work. I need you to invent something. Get back to work. Oh, I need to take care of my animals. They're about to die. Let's see. That's almost 7. That's 5. And that's almost 7. Okay. We're making good progress. And that's still 5. Okay. We're making progress, I fear. He's almost out of work. You know what? When you get out of work, I need you to come over here and clean and do this for me. Dang, everybody's suffering. Probably my fish over here too. Everybody's suffering today. How are you doing? Hey, you about to get that skill up. Go ahead, lock in. We got some goldfish. What is this? Okay, you can be done. Come back home. I'm gonna stop you. You deserve the right to chill. I know you're tired. Okay. Oh, you already got a scrap. That's crazy. Okay. Well, you need to go take a shower, please. Your brother can come take care of this. How much further are we along on the pregnancy stuff? I'm just asking for a friend. Yo, 40% chance of twins is crazy. And it says 56%, so we're like halfway. That's good for me. You know what? We'll take the time off and we'll just listen to. We'll just like watch TV. Okay. I wonder, does he have the motive mobile with him? Who has it? It better not be you. Okay, he took a taxi this time. Okay. I love the fact that we're making progress. This is what I love to see. Okay. Get to work. Take care of these pets for me. You need to go to sleep. Oh, baby is sleepy. I feel. Don't wait. Don't you have a pet bed? I did give you one, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Here you go, baby. Get some sleep. I know I've been working you hard in the cold. Like, how cold was it today? It was 42 degrees. Yeah, I know you freezing. Go get some sleep. Better yet, no, you know what? You can sleep over here on the couch because we got a fireplace going. Here you go. Jump here and get some sleep. Okay, or sleep over here. Whatever you want to do. It's your choice. Do your thing. Okay, where are we at now? %60. Okay, and where's the pregnancy, like, twin percentage at? It's still at 40. Okay, so it's a good chance that we'll probably have twins, chat. Pretty good chance. Okay. Yeah, you're sleepy. You can go to sleep, sis. How are we doing with our job? Level 3. Yeah, you're working towards it. What if we invite over your babe? She probably is at work right now. I'm gonna have to go find her or just teleport her over here or something. Cause like, sis, where the heck are you? Why are you friends with Fred? You know he racist, right? You know he hates black people. So why are you even being friends with him? We need to, I'm about to just send Spice away. I'm about to send Spice to go live with these folks. Okay, she's at 4 hours. That's fine. Like, I'm about to send him to go to the Badland because this man too buddy with these people. All right, we'll save in a little bit. Thing is, it's literally almost 11. 10:58. Time is flying. Time has flew, chat. Okay, you need to go to sleep. All right. What is dirty? You keep saying stuff is dirty. What's dirty around here? Is the toilet dirty? Oh, you need to unclog it. That's probably why. Yes, please unclog that for me. I knew this was going too good to be true. Please extinguish this. Please. please get down here fast. You're like taking your sweet time. I need you to like jump down the stairs. Time has fluid. It really has fluid. Hey, yo, it's getting really intense. Hello, can we get some help down here, sis? Chat, this fire getting wild. Oh, you watch 60 streams? Period, cat. Period, cat. Chat, he gonna die. And she taking her sweet time too. Okay, it's out. Yo, I'm scared. I hate when there's a fire. Me too. Hey, Cynthia, by the way. What the heck? And he was taking his sweet time. Like, everything was amazing. That was terrifying. Yeah, I was trying to keep my cool, because when I overreact, I feel like that's when bad things actually happen. I am scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Wait, was that a pregnancy book? You know what? Actually, could you read these recipe books instead, sis? Because, like, we have a whole lot of them, and we need to kind of, like, start getting rid of some of them. So can you please read these? Chat, that was really scary. He says, wait, what I missed? The fireplace caught on fire, and then, like, the fire kept spreading everywhere. And, like, the brother, like, I thought he was actually going to be, like, on fire, so I was having the sister come downstairs, but, like, she was taking her time. And I was like, bro, either he going to catch on fire, or it's going to spread, like, to the other room of the house. And I was like, to myself, I'm like, do I have a more intense fire mod installed? And I was like, no, I don't think I do. I was literally thinking, I was like, this might not be good, chat. Okay. Yeah, let's just read some of these recipe books so we can make the inventory not as big. Thank you. He says, oh, Grim Reaper, rubbing his bony hand somewhere. For real, though. Legit. He was looking outside the window like, yeah, I'm gonna see her soon. I'm scared, chat. Wait, what's wrong with my cat? No! Get down here. Actually, where are you? Bro, I need to come over here and talk to this cat. Come talk to it, please. It's gonna get snatched. Care, can you pick it up? I don't want to hear it if my cat gets taken away. I don't want to hear it, chat. Don't say nothing if it gets taken away. Get up! Get up! You just over here chilling. Bro. Get up! You need to get up too! Why are y'all both sleeping? Come over here! What's wrong with y'all? Get up! More like get down, I should say. Care, brush. Here we go. Yeah, come brush. Come brush. Maybe talk to it? Hello, game. Please be brushed before I have a panic attack. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, y'all, look at that. Oh no. And you have fleas? Sound like a skill issue. Okay, I'll just keep talking to you. Oh no, oh no, oh no. He says, poor kitty, I know. Skill issue for real. Okay, so y'all can get the heck away from me. Okay. How are you doing though? How was your niece? Okay, you're great. You're great. We'll just talk to you one more time, and maybe I'll just like. I feel like I got you fleas from like hanging outside all day. Maybe I'll just have fun with you. This cat being weird. Okay, sis, look, before you go to sleep, go get some food. And I need to see where the pregnancy is. Progress 71%. Okay, that's good. I guess so. Come tomorrow, she should have a baby tomorrow on stream. I just wish that we could give the cat a flea bath, but hey, yo, you know what? Every time I want to feel bad for my cat, I look around the house and I see all the stuff that's destroyed. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad, but like, this cat kind of evil, Loki. Like, bro, the chair is destroyed. This chair was destroyed. Like, I don't know. I want to feel bad for you, but you making it hard for me to feel bad for you. I feel like I need to save the game, y'all, because my game is like lagging really bad. Let's just save. Let's save before. And you know what? It is about time to go anyway, so maybe this could be it for tonight. Maybe. Let me look and see if anyone's live tonight. Who's on stream? I think we could rate Rimage. Rimage is live right now. Yeah, I think we can call it here tonight, chat. We'll just pick it up tomorrow. Y'all know we'll lock in and we'll have the baby. I'm just really glad that this generation isn't as hard as the other ones were, so we can kind of like play and like take our time with stuff. I just want to make sure those skills don't fall too far behind, so we can chill eventually. Good night, Lady Oaks. Thanks for coming through. Good night, user. Good night, everyone. You too. Good night. Good night, Mango. Hold on, y'all. Before I do go, here's my YouTube channel. Here's my Discord, excuse me, and then here's the VOD channel. I got hiccups. Good night, Maddie. Good night, Shin. Good night, Beep. Good night, Kat. Good night, Maddie. Good night, Steezy. Let me see if I can start the raid for someone. Who's live right now? Oh, I did say Rimage, didn't I? Yeah. He's playing Don't Starve Together. Let's raid him. Good night, Ruby. Good night, Witch Queen. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Layla. Good night, Ladybug. Good night, good night and sleep well, CJ in chat. Enjoyed stream tonight. Thank you. You're welcome. I had a lot of fun tonight, too. This was a good stream. So we'll be back tomorrow, y'all, with some more JM Legacy. So basically this. We'll be back with this tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully we'll have a baby tomorrow. And, we'll get, like, some more skills and stuff done. I need to find like another sim to kind of have a baby by, so we'll have to work on that tomorrow. But anyway, y'all, I will see y'all tomorrow. So thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for the love, the support, the bits, the follows, the raids, the subs, for everything. I really appreciate it. So we'll be live tomorrow. So please be safe, y'all. Have a good day or night wherever you're in the world. Good night, Vampire. Good night, Witch Queen. Good night, Ruby. Good night, Fruity. Good night, CJ. Good night, chat. Sleep well and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna go. Literally, I want to record a video, but I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll record something for tomorrow, but yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow, though. But bye, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye. Also, follow Rimage, by the way. Bye, y'all.